Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in! Hey, Kelsey! Thank you for the first! Welcome in, Kelsey. I forgot to refill my water bottles before the stream. Oh well, that's a me problem. I'll handle that in a bit. Let me quickly just get my stuff together. Let me... How dare I? How dare I forget water, yeah. I might... Do I wanna... You know what, actually, hang on. I have a very cunning plan here. Let me just pull up my phone, go to my brother. Can you... Water bottles... Please. Oh, I'm so cunning. I'm so cunning. And by cunning, I mean lazy. I can't get off my butt to just do that myself. Oh, this is peak laziness right here. All right, let me quickly save this. All right. Now let's actually quickly pull up the game. Get the desktop audio unmuted, and get the stream actually properly started. Hello everybody, I'm Lapis the Jewel Slime, and welcome to a new game on this channel, Moonstone Island. Usually when I play games, I have played them before. Usually when I play games for streams, I have played them before. This is the first time I have ever played a game on stream that I haven't played before. Or, well, the story behind this is, I've had my eye on Moonstone Island for a while. It's been on my Steam wishlist for a really long time. Ever since I, played Cassette Beasts, I think, which was, 3 years ago? When was I? Hell, I don't know when Cassette Beasts. It was when the 1.1 update dropped. Moonstone Island was in a bundle with that game, and I looked at it, and it was a farming sim cross a creature collector, and I thought, that's a cool concept. I love that idea. I want to play that. So I put it on my wish list and was like, I'll get around to it sometime. I'll buy it when it's on sale. Yada yada yada. Well, recently, Steam told me the game was on sale, so I was like, hey, I might get that right now. Do I feel like it? I don't know. But I clicked on the thing, and I learnt the game had a demo. So I played the demo, and the demo is the first 2 weeks, you can do whatever you want, then after that, the demo ends, right? I played 6 days of the demo. That's it. And then I immediately knew, free game, no, I'll wait till it's on sale, exactly, yeah. It's a free game to play the demo? I'm not gonna play the demo until it's on sale. But yeah, I played the demo. Hi, Groovy. She's fine. I definitely deserve the wow lazy. I deserve that 100%. But anyway, as I was saying, I played 6 days of this game's demo, and immediately was like, God damn it, I'm buying this game, and I might. See, that's the funny part, Groovy, with the redeem hydrate. That's the funny part. Go get water? I forgot to refill my water bottles before the stream, so I grabbed my phone and texted my brother, hey, can you grab my water bottles and fill them for me? This is the level of laziness I have. I will do that hydrate the second he's back. Oh, this is peak laziness. Anyway. Your brother? I know. He was around, he had a day off. That's what brothers are for. This is what the sibling dynamic is all about. Nah, he is happy too, and I also fill his water bottles whenever he, like, I also, like, it's just part of our dynamic. He just asked me, like, hey, can you fill my water bottles for me? And I would fill them up, and then put them in a fridge. Because he wasn't even gonna, like, drink out of them, he just wanted them to be cold. And he was too lazy to get up. So I also now do the same to him, and it is just part of the dynamic. Anyway, I played 6 games of this game's demo, loved the hell out of it, and just decided, okay, we're playing this on stream. Thank you. Alright. He's back. He got the water bottles. We're great. Now I'm gonna drink. Hydrated. Hair color and skin color. You can change these at any time. I could have blue hair. Nah, that doesn't go well with my blue hat. I could have red skin. I could have pale skin. I like to be a little bit more pale. You know, there we go. Mostly because I am a pale person. You know, I probably could have gone for 1 level lower. I'm not that pale. Wakey wakey, sleepy bones. I know it's your last day at home, but that doesn't mean you can skip out on your chores. Come over here and give your old man a hand. Yeah, I played the demo of this, and like, I said that already, but like... Wait a minute. Wait, yeah. Isn't it like... Anyway, so first off, these crops need harvesting. You could be in for a very long journey out there. After all, you'll get to decide which island you choose to become your new home. I don't want you leaving at home empty-handed and hungry. Right then, roll your sleeves up and let's get these crops harvested. Oh, and could you also grab that lily pad on the shore too? Already did. Already did, old man. Alright, and harvested crops. Let's go over the basics again. Lesson 1, useful plants. Remember what I taught you. Flax is good for taming spirits. That's the one that looks like purple flowers. Stone fruit, the big round lad, is best for restoring stamina. And lily pads have healing properties. They taste awful though. All these plants are spring crops, so keep an eye out for useful plants in other seasons. Good job. Lesson 2, harvesting seeds. You'll need seeds to grow more of the same plant. If you want to get seeds, you have to cut them down the plant. Use your scythe to harvest seeds from any plant, even wild ones. Come over here and harvest the seeds in this plot. Hold Q to open the tool wheel, which lets me, just have a tool wheel. And I can just press Q to open and to select the tool. And now I can use my scythe on the crops, and I get 2 seeds for every crop. Nicely done. Now, take this hoe and use it to dig a hole. When you've dug a hole, you can plant those seeds inside it. You can also use the holes that are already here if you don't want to make new ones, I suppose. Now we go to a hoe. And we plant the seeds. Perfect. Now once those seeds are planted, you have to tend to them and help them grow. Here, take this watering can and give those seeds a drink. Quest completed. Time to grow. I'm gonna water all of them even if I don't have to. Also, you don't have to refill your watering can in this game. I like that. Beautifully done. Lesson 3, growing plants. Remember, crops need to be watered every day. If not, they'll wither and die and you'll lose all your hard work. Of course, you can always hope for a rainy day to do the job for you. Also, I have noticed rainy days happen so frequently in this game. Like, I think I had, like, 2 in just, like, the 6 days. I think the 3rd is probably a guaranteed rainy day, like in Stardew, but, eh. Like, I never have, like, 2 rainy days at the start of a playthrough. in other farming games. But stay there a tick. There's something else I want you to have. You see, I've been raising 3 spirits in secret. They still need plenty more training, but they'll be strong enough to keep you safe. You might have seen this before. It's your mother's medallion. It's a sort of portal to a pocket dimension where spirits can reside. This medallion is yours now. I've put the spirits I've been training in there already. Alright. You'll be fine, Kelsey? Okay, but do be careful with sleep. If you don't be careful with sleep, you end up like me. Short, pale, a twink. It isn't a test, don't worry, they're all good. And also tired as all hell. It's only 3:42 a.m. Honestly, that's not too bad. I did get water, yes, and I have been drinking some of it, even without hydrates. I forgot to cool down on the hydrates. Oh, God. Oh, well. Okay, so we got our 3 starters here. The one I chose last time on the demo was Capacity here. They have a thing called Recharge. The first time Capacity falls to 0 HP, its HP is restored to 10 HP. They do electric damage. Tell your brother he's chat's hero. I will, don't worry. We have Sheep, who is a fire monster instead of an electric monster. Anytime Sheep takes fire damage, it applies burn equal to its power to a random enemy. And I think I want Ankleo, honestly. It's the Earth monster. Ankleo automatically gains 1 rage every 3 turns. Specializes in earth damage, and it can use drop kick. 4 damage, draw 1 attack card from your draw or discard pile. Then again, I don't know too many monsters in this game, because I've only played 6 days, so I've only caught, like, 6 monsters. But the one I actually really want to use is an earth type, so... You know what, let's do Do I just take Capacity again? You know what, I kinda just like Capacity. We'll take him again. We have Capacity! That'll be our starter. Also, there's a sprint button. You can just enable always sprint, but like I feel like I sweat farming games too much, and this is a good way to not do that. Capacity! Great choice! I thought you might choose that one. I'm sure you two will take good care of each other. Don't worry about the other 2. Your mother and I will take care of them. Oh, look over there, a wild spirit. This is perfect timing. Get over there and show me what you and your spirit can do. Alright. Now that we had the farming tutorial, it's time to have the creature collector tutorial. Looks like this gemlin has higher speed than your spirit, so it gets to make the first move. Rude. My Capacity did not deserve that. Time for Lesson 4, Banishing Spirits. You need to subdue these spirits to pacify them. They're not supposed to be this aggressive. The most important thing to remember, armor blocks attack damage. Reduce their armor to 0 to make them dizzy and deal extra damage. You can reduce armor in 2 ways, using a card that removes armor or attacking with an element they're weak to. Try using Bash to reduce the gemlin's armor and leave it open to attack. Bash breaks a single point of armor. Perfect. The bond between you and your spirit is already strong. Don't forget, if you reduce your opponent's armor to 0, it'll make them dizzy. Being dizzy makes them miss the next turn, which is your chance to deal more damage. Now that you've got 2 energy left... so let's play 2 more cards. I think I just zapped twice. Sorry, I shock twice. These are my best things. Oh, but you resisted. Reliable talent. At the start of each turn, draw an additional card. This does like 6 damage over 5 damage on that. Because of the armor. And now you're all out of energy. End your turn now, and let's see what this wild spirit does. Rock throw. Alright. Oh dear, that looked like it hurt. Just to be safe, you should heal your spirit. Remember, I told you that lily pads were good for healing. Use the feed action and feed a lily pad to your spirit now. Feed lets me use items like the flax flower. Unfortunately, I can't use that in the tutorial. There you go. Your spirit is looking much healthier. Looks like this gemland is about to use Earthquake on you, though. With the right moves, you might be able to stop that from happening. Now use another bash card to bring the gemland's armor to 0. Get rid of that armor, and you'll make them dizzy, so they can't attack. Oh, brilliantly done. Nice work. Now you've got the upper hand. Damage dealt to a spirit with no armor is much higher than usual. Bring its HP to 0 and banish it to the great beyond. Wait, does that mean I kill it? That seems rude. Alright, I don't have enough energy because I spent the time healing. If I didn't heal, it'd be dead. And I'd have an item. Thanks, Dad. Oh, we got a flax flower. Nice. I need more flax flowers. Quest complete. Spirit strength. Great work. One more thing. Lesson 4.5, I suppose. Spirits can be tamed and brought into your medallion. Tame a spirit and you can use it in future battles. Remember to have flax on hand for taming spirits. They love it. Oh yeah, I need to talk to you first. Oh, nope. Mother just talks to me in a second. Sweetheart, are you all done up there? Come back to the house. I have something else to give you before you go. Alright, end of the tutorial here. You look wiped out. Did your father have you banishing spirits for him? Of course he did. I'll make you a cup of tea, you poor thing. Why don't you eat one of those stone fruit you harvested to gain back some of your energy? Oh, and I need to eat stone fruit. That's better. Now that your dad's done with you, I wanted to tell you about the medallion he gave you. The medallion used to be mine, and now we are passing it down to you. Your Moonstone medallion is a sacred tool invented by alchemists that came before us. Within it lies a pocket dimension that can house up to 3 spirits. The spirits you keep in this medallion will come to your aid should you need help. You can also build a barn to house them in, which I think is a lot cozier. I know this is all a bit confusing, but you'll get the hang of it. Looks like that fight you had earlier got you enough experience. Why don't you try leveling up your spirit? You can do that by entering your medallion. While you're in there, feed them this Nimbus plant too. It'll make them strong for your journey tonight. Oh yeah, I forget that you have to feed them the plant. I gotta do the level up tutorial. Alright, first of all, Capacibe. What is Capacibe's purpose on this team? I think I take power. Yeah. Alright, follow through. Draw 1 card. If you draw an attack card, reduce its cost to 0. Tackle plus, deal 7 damage. Choose 2 cards to exhaust. Choose 1 card from your discard pile, add it to your hand. I'll take Tackle. Specifically because it has good synergies with the monster I want. Boost the power of a spirit. Nimbus plant. Alright, and now we're done. Thank you for doing that. Your father is all about the fighting, but you have to take care of your spirits too. Now your spirits should have the strength they need to keep you safe. I can't believe you're leaving home today. I'll miss you so much. But you'll only be gone for a year, right? Then you'll have completed your alchemy training. I'm so proud of you. Are you sure you're ready to go? Yep. Alright, this is it then. Next time I'll see you, you'll be a fully fledged alchemist. This is one last gift for you, kid. I made you these tools. They're not much, but they'll get you started out there. Now give your dad a hug. We're both so proud of you. We get an axe, a broom, alchemist tent. Oh boy, I got a broom! Wow, it's gonna be great having a broom for the early game. Here's a few seeds from the garden. I've been saving them for you. Plant them as soon as you settle in, okay? You'll need them for your big adventure. You get some seeds, some tools. Just remember, we'll be with you wherever you are, wherever you decide to call home. And we love you so much. And I'm so proud to see you're following in our footsteps, sweetheart. You're gonna make a great alchemist. Remember, all alchemists share a love of things that grow. That applies not only to your crops, but also to the people around you. Oh, my darling. I'm so excited to see who you grow up into. Just promise me you'll be safe out there. The world is changing, becoming more dangerous. I promise. We need you back in one piece, okay? Well, the wind is starting to pick up. Guess it's time for me to let you go. Time for the final lesson. Charge that broom up, then release its energy to catch the wind. And be safe out, okay? We love you. And... flying on a magic broomstick. Okay, now it's got to generate the world. I believe this is all procedurally generated, if I'm not mistaken. But yes, this game has a flying islands aesthetic that you get to fly over to different islands, and that is my favorite goddamn aesthetic, and I love it. I love flying islands, they're so cool. Just like above the clouds. It's cool, it's fun to play in, and it's great. Building islands, placing shrines, and adding dungeons. Don't worry, we only have to do this once. Thanks for waiting. Oh, but yeah, I honestly love that opening to the game. Like, it is very tutorial-y, but like, you know, actually getting to know your mother and father in a farming sim, it's like crazy, wow. Normally, they just talk to you through letters, if at all. And just like, you know, it's a very nice way to also kind of just set you up for when you move out here. You know, I say we're done with the tutorials, but technically there is one more, and I say technically because it is the passing out tutorial. Considering we don't have a home, so the first day you have to pass out at 2 a.m. What's that light over there? Oh, there's a town off in the distance. Maybe sleep is good for you. Your eyes are getting heavy? Okay, yeah, that's probably a good sign to go to sleep right now. Enjoy your slumber, Kelsey. Make sure to get good sleep. It is healthy and important and yada yada yada. Or better yet, just like cuddle, just snuggle up with the pillows and blankets. Because frankly, pillows and blankets at like 3 a.m. they hit different. At 4 a.m. the pillows and blankets just start to hit different. And by hit different, I mean they're so much softer. So much nicer. So much fluffier. Ah, I love blankets and pillows at like 3 a.m. And your mattress. There's so much more stress that gets rid of. Okay, I'm gonna stop that. Finally, I hope they need an alchemist, because I really need to get off this broom. I think I'm getting splinters. There's an island over there. Oh, wow, this wind is getting really strong. Is it supposed to be this hard to stay on the broom? Oh, no, I think I'm losing control. How do you land this thing? Another happy landing, Anakin. Oh, no, there goes my new broom. And I dropped the tools Dad gave me, and Mom's seeds. I guess I'm not leaving here anytime soon. I hope this isn't a bad omen. I'd better look around and see if I can find the tools and seeds I dropped. Okay, it's the first day at, like, midnight. Now I need to regather up my tools. I have my axe, my hammer, my watering can. Yeah, you know, actually, one thing I'm gonna do, because eventually I'm gonna pass out, and I think I'll pass out before I find my tent. So I'm instead going to run around and break rocks. Because sometimes when you break a rock... Also, yes, the islands are slightly different from when I played the demo for 1 week, just to know if I would like the game. But sometimes when you break a rocks, there can be a thing underneath them, and I need to find that thing. I found it in this time last time, in the demo. I got really lucky. Oh, I found it! That is a cave, and that will be very helpful. Ah, damn it. It's 2 a.m. You fell asleep. Try to get to bed before 2 a.m. It says Monday, spring 1st, but it is still spring 1st. It's just gonna be, yeah, 10 hours. Oh no, it's spring 2nd. That's crazy. You're up. Are you okay? I saw you drop out of the sky last night, and then I found you passed out on the ground. So I got Quill to carry you here, and I was worried that you weren't going to wake up, but you did. I guess with that getup, you must be a new alchemist. How exciting. Explaining stuff and did a version of blah blah blah. Yes. Yada yada yada. Or a new stunt performer. Anyway, you can stay in the spare room if you need somewhere to crash. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said crash. That's really insensitive, isn't it? I mean, you can sleep here if you want. I have to charge rent eventually, though. Oh, and I think these are your tools. I'll just leave them here for you. I found them scattered all over the place. I hope it's okay that I picked them up. Maybe you could get your tent set up in the north side of town if you clear a space for it. Don't be afraid to chop down trees and cut the grass if you need to. Then you'll have a place all to yourself. I guess you could set it up on one of the outer islands, but there are wild spirits out there. I think maybe you should take it easy for the time being. Anyway, take your time getting up. You seem pretty bruised up, but I don't think that's anything broken. I might have some work for you, too, so come downstairs when you're ready. Alright, and now the game has fully opened up at this point. We can talk to Osano here. Oh, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Osano. I run the tavern here on Moonstone Island. Come on by anytime. Well, anytime we're open, I mean. Oh, I've got something for you. It's a crafting recipe for a cell crate. Build one and place it wherever you want to get set up. You can drop anything you want to sell in there, like crops or items. I'll pick it up at the end of the day and pay you for everything that's in there. If you want more recipes, you'll have to find them, I'm afraid. I hear mines and dungeons are a good place to start. Oh, one more thing. Can I ask you a quick favor? I also need some stone to rebuild some minor basement damage. Don't ask. If you have time, could you bring me some? Kinda want to ask, but sure. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. Just put the stones in the cell crate and I'll pick it up. You can't say don't ask. Alright, just quickly talk. Oh, hey, 3 successes. Nice. She runs the tavern. Want to know a secret? I'm my own boss, so I'm gonna let myself have a cheeky pint lighter. Hello, Guyana. Well, an outfit. You must be the new alchemist. I'm Guyana. I work in the conservatory. If you don't mind, I have somewhere I need to be. Well, I'm gonna chat with you. Oh. Alright. Hi, sweetheart. Your dad thinks I'm silly for writing a letter so soon after you left, but I had a horrible dream that you broke your broom. I would never forgive myself if anything happened to you. I'm sure you're fine, but I left you a crafting recipe for a balloon, in case you're not. And don't be afraid to build bridges if flying is too scary. When your dad was a new alchemist, he only used bridges to get between islands. I hope you're doing alright, sweetie. Love, Mom. I now have a balloon. Alright, Moonstone Mail Co. Dear customer, congratulations on your subscription to Mail Co. and your ownership of a brand new mailbox. You can now receive letters through the mailboxes in your town, and even craft your own. Mail Co. It's good to get mail. Alchemist Guild. A letter from the Alchemist Guild. Congratulations on your first day as a new alchemist. Please remember that you are now a representative of the Alchemist Guild. The following misdeeds will lead to disciplinary action or expulsion from the guild. Giving flying equipment to untrained citizens, throwing spirits off islands, eating spirits, forming an army of spirits to overthrow a government. Good luck with your year of training. Stones for Asano. Asano asked me to sell her 20 stones by putting them in the cell crate. She told me not to ask why. I better craft a balloon so I can explore the outer islands. Settling in. I should use my tools to clear a spot and set up my tent. Then explore the island to see if I can find any moonstones. Mom told me they glow at night, and there's usually just one stone on any given island. To complete my alchemy training, I have to spend a year away from home and embed myself into a community of my choosing. I guess this quest is going to stay on my to-do list for a while. Alright, I suppose we're gonna go up into this northern section and set up camp. I want more seeds. Now, I can use this to make 3 fiber and make a balloon. The balloon is a new tool used to travel between islands and over gaps in dungeons. Travels in the direction you're facing during takeoff. Not the fastest or safest way to fly, but it gets the job done. I think I'll set up around here. This is as much a walkway as it is anything else. I could set up here. Top right corner. Yeah, this place will do, I think. So let me just clear out some fiber. The uses of the tool takes 2 energy. Even my scythe uses durability. So let me cut down trees and get my hammer. That's a hoe. I want my scythe. Alright. Think we're fine to just place the house down here. Alright, and we've got our tent. It's got a bed and a free chest. I'm gonna put my broken broom in there. It doesn't really do anything. Hello, you. Very normal guy, I assure you. Alright, but now we are free to go ahead and get set up. One thing I noticed about this game, in the demo, is there's a lot of freedom. Like, you can just set up your tent wherever you want. You don't even have to do it on the island. You can just get a balloon and then immediately go to, like, one of the surrounding islands. You could set up, like, somewhere else, not even anywhere in this frickin' archipelago. You could just go all the way over to another frickin' place in the world. Have to head off. This looks cute, though. Alright, Groovy. Enjoy your time. I'm mostly streaming this because it's fun anyway. Good luck with the stream. I will. Good luck with whatever you're off to go do. Sleep, or work, or anything else, really. Yeah, one thing I noticed is this game has a lot of, like, freedom it offers you, and I like that. I think what I do want to do early on is... Oh, I'm getting exhausted. Seed of stone fruit. One thing I do want to do fairly early on here is I want to find a party of spirits. Why did they have to give me an odd number? Oh yeah, another thing is I don't have to refill the watering can, so I can just plant all my crops. Probably shouldn't have placed the crops on the little dirt patch here. That makes it look weird. Oh well. Anything I can craft? Oh, I need to make a cell crate, that's right. Alright. Just gonna run around and chop some trees. You know what, I'm gonna eat some stone fruit as well to keep my energy up. But yeah, I love farming sims, and I also love creature collectors, so this is gonna be a very fun thing. The only problem is, I love 100%ing farming sims, and I love 100%ing creature collectors. So I really hope this game isn't gonna be held to 100%. It probably will be, honestly, because, like... let me split that off. Oh, 20. Alright, we got the stones for Asano quest done. We need to find a Moonstone, but that happens at night, so... For right now, let's run around and gather up some crops. You can find wild crops just all over the place. Which is great, because I can harvest them for extra seeds. There is a seed shop I can buy. I can buy them at. But in order to unlock new crops, I need to first see them in the wild. Or, well, first harvest them in the wild, and then I can sell them to the person. Outside of, like, these basic beginner crops like flax seeds and stone fruit. I'm an idiot. I just realized I completely mixed up the gardens. That's gonna annoy me. How could I? Oh, wow. Now it seems to be night, so let's go around looking for Moonstone. Oh, here it is. Moonstone. We need a lot of that. We'll need 3 for anything significant, but... There's no point in keeping these fields separate anymore. Oh well, when they both grow, then I can handle them differently. I went to go refill my watering can. The muscle memory is built in. Alright, here's another one. This is a pretty big island here, so we can find several moonstones. Also, it's technically a different island, I think. I don't know if it counts. But over here, we have... Oh, I'm just gonna harvest this one. That down there is the hot springs. Oh, hello. Let's talk to this fella. He's the scientist, Zed. Oh, hello. You must be that new alchemist everyone's talking about. I have always wanted to see an alchemist's regalia in real life. Wow. Nice to meet you. I'm Professor Zed. I run the Science Center. You should drop by when you've seen a few spirits. I'd love to talk research with you. Oh, before I forget, one more thing. It just so happens that I was recently awarded a grant to study the spirits that inhabit the Outer Islands. It's pretty dangerous work, and let's just say I'm more of a labs kind of scientist. So if you're up for it, I was thinking we could help each other out. I need you to tame a spirit. Any spirit. I'm not too picky. You see, I can't do the dangerous field work like you can, but I can handle the boring academic bits. As a thank you, I'll have, Paolo draw up some blueprints for a spirit barn, which you can use to house spirits. And you'll get a credit on the paper too. Sure. Chat with them. Alright, and goodbye. We can also make bridges to cross water. It is the intended way of crossing water, because I can't use my balloon to do that. And here's a special shrine. Feed to a spirit to remove a card from their deck. Feed to a spirit to upgrade a card from their deck. Feed to a spirit to add a new card to their deck. I will take Meditate, I think. Right, and I can now do this to enter into here. So let's feed capacity our thing. Now, charge stacks are an interesting thing. They make us deal extra damage for the specific amount of rounds on every hit. So attacks like Shock here, which hit 3 times, would get the damage boost from charge 3 separate times. And that's the thing with capacity, is you're trying to, you know, get charge stacks and deal damage with it. Your damage mostly scales off of your charge stacks, which is pretty nice to let you go into something a little bit more bulky. We also have this area, which is just a nice little place to chill. Very pretty. I like it. I'm sure it'll probably have some significance in, like, NPCs and whatnot. There's a buried treasure map! Oh, hang on. Where? Okay. Palm tree at the bottom in a bit of grass. Okay, I gotta find that palm tree island. Down there is actually a dungeon, which we will go into. I think there's about like 30 of those in this game. But it's also in there that the spirit I want is located, so we'll have to go in there. But for right now, it is midnight, so we will go to bed. So let's sleep for the night. Even changed into pajamas to go to bed. It's crazy. So many little things like that in this game. I like it. A letter. Osano's newsletter for people who are new in town. Issue 1. Hello, Osana here. Welcome to Moonstone Island. This is a newsletter that automatically goes out to everyone who moves here, like you. Step 1 of settling in. Get to know your new neighbors. Some people might even have jobs for you, which is great because then you can get money to spend at the tavern. That's all for issue 1 of Osano's newsletter. Stay tuned for more. XOXO Osana. Yeah, I guess a mixed crop garden won't look too terrible if I connect these. Still kind of disappointed in myself for not checking which seed was for not checking or remembering which garden was which. But I suppose there is some beauty in like the mixed garden, you know, and a little bit of messiness, and like having all the crops there together. Alright, it's only 7 AM, so most places and people probably won't be open. So let's go into here, into this mine, and get some ore, because I know I need it. Just gonna quickly mine up some iron and some copper. I think I want to prioritize copper a bit right now, but getting a little bit of iron isn't, you know, it isn't bad. I can always come back here and grab the iron later, which I probably will. I need a good chunk of copper here in the early game, because the first tool upgrades are done with copper, and I want those tool upgrades. I will need money for them, but I think I'm gonna get money by... I found in the demo a great way to get money was to do spirit research. Which is great, because I plan on doing some spirit research. I want to catch them all. and that's the copper here cleared out. Alright, there's a few veins of copper down there. There's another vein of copper, and there's one of the 3 chests that are in here. Alright, here it is. I kind of want that sweet copper there. And we got a crafting recipe for a torch. But yes, there is like one monster I really want, and then like another monster which would be very helpful to have, but and I want to find them soon, so I'm probably going to just go straight to where they spawn, because they spawn in the dungeon. And I'm hoping it's not randomly generated the dungeon, because I want to just go straight to the room I found them in. If not, I can just find them another way. Alright, 30 ore should be good, but I'm gonna get a little bit more. I know. I know, game. Alright. I swear these gemstones are a Zelda reference to rupees, but I can't prove that. The green one sells for 1, the blue one sells for 5. Or, yeah, for 5, because if I split the stack. No, it's 10, wow. Just feels very Zelda-esque. Alright, it's now noon, so everything should be open, and everyone should be in their shops. Yep, just Osano's newsletter. The blacksmith. Hello. Farah. Oh, it's you, the new alchemist, right? You're cuter than I thought you'd be. I was imagining some old guy with a beard. Look, while I have you here, have you stumbled across any mines yet? They tend to be hidden under big rocks, so try breaking some open with your hammer. But not the rocks in town. Those are protected, and Ophelia will kill you. And then just climb down the ladder into the dark. What could go wrong? Anyway, the reason I asked is because I need some copper ore. Bring me that, and I'll teach you how to make ingots, yeah? I'll even pay you at full price for the ore. Win-win. Sounds fun. I'm gonna quickly chat. Alright. Now, shop. This is where I go to upgrade my tools, so I want all of the tools. First, I need to sell you 10 copper ore before you give me the furnace. I'll take that as a yes, thank you so much. Here, take this crafting recipe for a furnace as a welcoming gift. I run the forge here, and but you'll need your own furnace to smelt metal ore into ingots. My forge is way too expensive to rent out, sorry. Oh, and if you bring me, let's see, 3 iron ingots, I'll teach you how to make charms, too. Sorry, I know that's a lot of stuff to dump on you, but no rush. Just trying to help a newcomer. Getting into metal. Alright, we need that furnace. I'll grab that in a second. Oh, there's another shrine down here, actually. I should probably grab this one. I'll take meditate again. Not good enough friends to enter their home. Oh yeah, the shop is closed on Wednesdays. Alright, now let me think where I want to go. I guess we can go back to the farm. I need to actually consume one of those myself. Just so I can have enough wood. Dang it. Need to find something to eat. Oh, here we are. Something to eat. Cattail. Boost the speed of a spirit. Can be reharvested. Alright. Now I need to use my axe. Alright, let's make that furnace. Smelt a little bit of copper. Do I have enough iron? Oh, I do have enough iron to smelt for the 3 iron ingots that I gotta sell to her. For the quest, so that's nice. Tame a spirit, turn and research at the science center, wait for a letter from Zed. Meet the locals, get into metal, craft a balloon. I do need energy, so let's head to the hot springs, and while I'm at the hot springs, I think I can, safely use... or, enter the dungeon just to catch a few spirits. Right, flax flower. Another flax flower. Ooh, another buried treasure map. So, on an island that looks like 2 swords over a shield, on the right lake... Alright, I'll set them up like this. So that one and that one. Let's quickly head into the hot springs here. It's a bit too slow for me. Hello. Okay, now let me see. I think... Got it. Oh man, didn't spawn. Oh well. We'll take this guy, I suppose. Mumbleweed. Alright, let's feed him a flax flower. Hey, it actually worked! Mumbleweed has been tamed. Would you like to keep them or let them go? Add to the medallion. Ooh, and we got a flax flower back. Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Almost died. Wait, hey. Concoction, a distilled solution of 2 crops. Oh, I need to walk back through that. Alright. This time I will handle that properly. Alright, hello. Brick house. Oh, it is called Brick House. I didn't actually know that. That's the first time I've seen this. You bashed my Mumbleweed. Now, any cards of Mumbleweeds is unavailable. Alright, flax flower. Have to fill up the tame meter, and when you do, then they start to walk over. Damn, okay. Flax flower. Hey, we got him! Brick house. So we got a full party of units. And we found a stone fruit. Hey! That's not bad. Need something to eat. Alright, let's head into the medallion to just say hi to them. Alright, so Mumbleweed here. Fallen foe. It is an earth monster. Whenever Mumbleweed reduces an enemy to 0 armor, draw a card. Mumble Tumble. Okay, so it's very speed-oriented. Look at the top 2 cards of your draw pile. Choose 1 to add to your hand. He's got a bunch of bash cards. A bunch of tackles. Rage and focus. Reduce the cost of all tackle cards to 0 for this turn. Nice, and he's got rage, of course, which applies rage, deals and receives double damage from attacks, reduced by 1 per turn. We'll name you Whisper. Did I name you Whipster? Whisper. No. Whisper. Brick house. Madhouse. If a tackle card is available, draw it from your draw pile at the beginning of each turn. It does a bunch of bash. It's very tanky. Fancy spin. Draw 1 card. Discard 1 card, draw 1 card. Focus, and then tackles. We'll name you Wally. Oh, wait. Wally. Capacity. I could name you Beatery. You know what? Your name is Lemon. We have Lemon. So we got Lemon, Whisper, and Wally. Alright, just a quick go through of this room. Come on, I timed everything well. Oh, I was not targeting the right thing. This is a little tutorial for the fact that you can move around structures. I didn't know that when I first walked in here. It actually genuinely stumped me for a bit. You know what, let's try it. I don't know what happens if you lose in a fight yet. So let's do it. Guardian. This is the boss fight of this area. Of course, it comes in with boss fight music. He's gonna tackle Lemon. Not a lot I can do. I'm kind of just underleveled going into this. He has artificial armor, so that will give him more stuff to do. Each round, the Guardian's armor increases by 1 until it reaches a maximum of 1.5 times its initial start, which is 8. Discard 1 card, draw 1 card. Alright, let's bash. And then have Lemon tackle. Fallen foe on Whisper. Bash on Wally. Check what is Earth. He's an Earth monster weak to poison and fire. I don't have poison and fire. I need to break that shield. Oh, he broke Wally. I don't think I can tame him. Yeah, it's a boss, so the taming heart is just not there. He blocked me. Wally took a whole 6 damage. Alright, Whisper. Retained. Does not get discarded at the end of your turn. Discarded once played. Exhaust. Once played, this card is removed from your deck for the rest of combat. Charge. Adds additional damage to each attack. Reduced by one per turn. Alright, Foresight. We'll take Whisper's Bash. Get out of here, you bot. Be gone. Get out of my chat. Alright. We use Charge on Capacity on Lemon. Then we have Lemon use Shock. That does a lot of damage to him. Alright, he bashed Wally. Alright, Whisper, can you get some good, Whisper, give Lemon Rage to double their damage. Alright. Even with armor, we can still do great damage through Charge and Rage, the combination of them. Rage wears off, but Charge still has one more turn in them. Target is banished, refill your energy. What is banish? Oh, I think it. Oh, yeah. If fallen foe kills, then we get all our energy back. I need to break that armor before I can do any damage. Gonna Fallen Foe on Lemon. Even that is just blocked, yeah. Could really do with drawing my bashes. Oh, hell yes. 3 bashes. End turn. I won't be able to use Charge ever again in this fight, but... Alright. Alright, time for a big damage turn. He's on 19 health. Fallen Foe. That'll kill! We did it! Everyone gains a stupid amount of levels because we were not meant to fight that guy so early on. But we did it! And we got some moonstones, and most importantly, we got another concoction. A distilled solution of 2 crops. Well, we get to go over here and activate this. The Ando tree fills you with strength. Your stamina is permanently increased. And that's the quest. That's the first dungeon cleared. You didn't think we would do it so early. Hey, Ophelia. Ah, the alchemist told me you'd arrive in style. I'm Ophelia, though you might hear some people call me Lena, too. I'm the botanist in town. I can whip up cures for what ails you. I suppose you'll be doing that, too. Let's chat. Alright. Did I see someone over here? I did! It's Cleo. This is the person that I could not find for several days. So thank God we found them. Those clothes, you're an alchemist. I'm so glad you've arrived at last. Perhaps a little behind schedule, but no matter, you're here now. I'm Cleo, and I'm Moonstone's resident historian and scholar. Any question you have, come to me first. Also, there is a little beach island down here. It is here that... Oh, hello. Aren't you cold wearing that? And let's also talk to you. Tobin! Ah, you've come from far away, ain't you? Welcome, welcome. We've been waiting such a long time. I'd offer to make you tea, but my kettle's broken. Oh, what are me manners? What are my manners? I'm Tobin. T-O-B-I-N. I see the bee who catch... I's the bee who catches the fish, as they say. Lovely to meet you. Oh, but I've got a little request here for you. I heard you've been helping people out all over. See, I've heard tales of rare fish living on the most distant islands. I'd love to see them someday. If you catch any, could you sell them to me? I'll put them all in my trophy case for all to see. Sounds great. Risking my life for fish? Let's do it. Cattails, some lily pads. My team could use them. I don't know whose home that is. Might be Tobin's. Unless he sleeps in the fish shop, but I don't think he does. Hello. That's the furniture shop. Where do you go at the end of a day? I have to wonder. Because I don't know where you live. Oh, hello. So cold today, even inside. Want a kettle for warmth? Smooth, but not smooth enough. I feel like I have barely any social skills after being in school for so long. Hi, Zed. Do you just sleep at the... It's like 10 o'clock. Why are you guys running around reading and using gadgets? And I guess he's gathering data on some nighttime things. You can build bridges to make a little bridge across the thing. It doesn't really matter. I think it's actually probably slower to cross in order to get back to my home, but... Every 2 hours we get a copper ingot here. And we can fit 15 copper ore in the furnace at a time. Well, I might as well hang around and wait for this to be done. I have a lot of energy left over. Alright, wait, nope. I thought... Hopefully my copper ingot will fill, or will finish, so I can pop in my iron before I go to bed. Alright, it is now midnight, so I gotta keep that in mind. Just want to chop trees and stuff until that, I'm getting a bit exhausted in terms of energy. You done? No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, the ingot's finished, so I can now go back that way. Put in the iron. How frequently? 3 hours? Okay. Well, let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep for the night and see if we can't get see if we can't get anything. There's 123 spirits to discover. We've discovered 2 more, and we've tamed 2, and we banished 2. Yeah, just 1, although it's about an hour off. Okay, it's raining today, so all of our crops get watered, and I don't have to worry about it. So I think today... Honestly, today I want to go on an adventure. So let's go adventuring. Not just to the islands and what have you. How many locals have we not met? We haven't met Rowan, Paulo, and Quill. I want to fly to another island. Yeah, I think we can safely fly to another island. Hi, Osana. Hey, thanks for collecting all those stones for me. The basement's never looked better. Here's a little cash as a thank you. Unrelated, the dish of the day today is really good. Exact amount of cash he gave. An extra 500 gold. Nice. But there's another island over here, so we're gonna take our balloon and we're gonna fly. Here we go. What's over here? Alright. We have hit the shore. We could harvest a bunch of these for seeds and stuff. And I might do that for some. I'm gonna take some more flax flowers. How's my inventory looking? Yeah, I got enough fruits and stuff. I think this is a good point to start. Oh, it's the palm tree island. We saw this in the treasure map. Alright, let me check my crops. Alright, and then my seed totals. $5, $10, $20. I can just sell those gems for a little bit of cash. There's another dungeon on this island. I didn't explore that. I didn't even know it was there. We could go into the dungeon. But we already did one dungeon today, or well, yesterday technically, but we already did one dungeon pretty recently, so I feel like we can put off going to another dungeon for a bit. Sandcrashel, I know this guy. I actually used this guy during the demo. So you know what? I want him. Hey, we got him! Sandcrashel! I think his ability is actually an overworld ability, funnily enough. It's the first one we would have gotten that is an overworld ability. When on beach islands, you get gold for breaking rocks sometimes. 25% of the time, I believe. I used him. He's a fun guy. I like him. I got another buried treasure map. Alright, so this one, go here. It's right here. X marks the thingy. We got sprinklers from that. Okay. Now we're talking. Oh, hello. I saw this thing in my casual playthrough, but I couldn't actually catch it at the time. Or in my casual playthrough, I mean in the demo. Waterfall. Rain Run. While the spirit is following you, increases your movement speed by 20% on rainy and snowy days. Oh! Okay, I want you. Claudio! Fortunately, I'll have to send him to the monster barn. Engram Lodestone. What the hell is an engram lodestone? Retrieve bits from the darkness. Oh, no fishing. Okay, it's a thing for a fishing rod. It's a hook. All right. You know, funnily enough about this Palm Tree Island being here, it was also here when I played the demo. It was, like, in this exact spot. So maybe the things aren't completely random. Maybe it's, you know, maybe it's just mostly the same every time. But yes, I can get some seeds. I have a lot of seeds for these aquatic plants, but the good part of aquatic plants is I don't have to water them, because they're in the water. Sandcrashel. Now, I do have one of these already, but you actually get bonuses for... You get bonuses for taming several. So I'm gonna get a second Sandcrashel. I think up to 7 of each thing will give you a new research requirement thing, or quest thingy. I'm not sure. I just saw the thing when I turned the research in, and I know it gives a bunch of money if I get 7. Oh, what's that? I didn't actually go over... I found this island, but I never went over here. Okay, I think 34 is enough. Oh, wait, how do I get up there? Do I need some ability? Can I use my balloon? I need some way to go up a cliff, or a waterfall even. Oh well, let's head back to the research center. Whoa, 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 wait, what is that thing? It's big. Ella plant. Okay, that's adorable. It's a little watering thing, but it's a plant, an elephant, it's a it's an Ella plant. Oh my god, that's fun. Shrub spout. While the spirit is following you, grass grows behind you. Well, I want it. I said I want it. We got it! Ella plant has been tamed. Oh, I forgot to spend my level ups on all my guys. Yeah, we kind of got just a few of these on that boss fight, so 5 stat points to invest. Capacity. Honestly, all in power. Alright, 5 extra cards to add to the deck. Retreat, flee from battle, 100% chance of getting away. Patience, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile, or fancy spin. Discard 1 card, draw 1 card. I'll take fancy spin. Charge, I want charge. As many charges on this monster as possible. Spirit. Follow up. Draw 1 card from your... draw 1 card. If you draw a skill card, reduce its cost to 0. Well, yeah, let's take follow up. Why not? Let's go gambling. Put a random skill card from your draw or discard pile into your hand. It costs 0... Oh, to 0 this turn. Okay, I'll take inspiration. Draw 1 card. I think I can take shock. Alright, mumbleweed or whisper. You are fast, speedy boys. Take as much speed as you can, and you know what? Yeah. Rock throw, patience. I might take patience, whisper. Brawl plus. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Regroup. If the last card played was an attack card, draw 1 card. It's for 0 energy, though. So that's nice. Deal 2 damage, draw 1 card. Uppercut. Perception, draw 1 card. Or Rock Thrower, deal 5 earth damage. We'll take Uppercut. Deal 5 damage 2 times. Draw 2 cards. Okay, so you use 1 energy to draw 2 cards. That's kind of... I'll take it. Hindsight. Look at the top 2 cards of your discard pile. Choose 1 to add to your hand. Let's take hindsight. Alright. Wally, you are big boy. So we'll give you armor. Armor. Focus. Hindsight. Shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile. Choose 1 card to go on top. Draw 2 cards for free if I use an attack. Deal 2 damage 3 times with bite. Choose 1 card to exhaust. Choose 1 card from your discard pile to add to your hand. Alright, let's take sacrifice. Alright, all my guys are very strong now. Alright, now let's go on an adventure. Clinging to this red balloon over a bottomless pit. Isn't this fun? It also slowly uses energy to do that. I'm tired now. Alright, hello, Zed. If you do find any creatures, make sure to show me. Well, let's talk. Make small talk, okay. Turn in spirit research. So we saw 8 things, we banished 1, and we tamed 6. The one we banished was Gemlin in the tutorial. We saw Capacity. Aside from that, everything we tamed, so What do you got? 2,150 gold for all the tasks we completed. Thank you. I'll analyze the data and will send you a letter if I find something interesting. Keep up the good work. View spirits in storage. I kind of want you. Okay, wait, hang on. Right, okay. I remember how to do this. I go here. We'll put Wally in storage. Move to the Science Center. So you can do research on Wally. I think it's about time for a coffee, yeah. Alright, and then we add Claudio to the medallion, and that means I now get to run 20% faster, because it's raining today. Oh, look at that. Elemental, my dear spirit. Have three spirits from different biomes following you, and look how fast I am. I'm zooming. Right. Hey, Farah. Oh, you know what? You should make sure to talk to Cleo more. She knows everything about these islands. I bet she could help you on your alchemist mission. Alright, I'm gonna sell iron ingots. Thanks, just in time, too. Here's another recipe for you. This is for an anvil. Anvils are useful for making protective charms, and you'll need some with all those environmental hazards out there. Apparently, there are islands out there that set you on fire. Better you than me. Alright, so in the shop, I can obviously buy, I think, 2,000 gold for iron ingot? I mean, yeah, that's literally just the price of 5 iron. Oh, wait, hang on, it's 3 for a thing, so yeah, it saves you some time. But it is a little bit more expensive. Now, for the low price of 3 copper bars, we can get a reinforced hammer. The scythe has a bigger radius. The reinforced hoe is more. We'll take the hammer. And I still got copper ingots to spare, so I think we'll take the watering can. Now I think actually, if I talk to character, I saw a baby bird fall out of a nest this morning. Picked him up and got him back in his nest. I hope that was the right thing to do. I think if you ask on a day, Friday, beach. No way, I swear I was just about to ask you out. Well, I guess that works out perfectly then. Let's do 20 o'clock. Let's do 2000. Or, yeah, 2000. Oh yeah, I right-clicked on it, which is to close the mine. I don't want to close the mine. You can't close the mine until you find all the chests in it. Anyway. But yes, you can close these mines if you don't want them open. Because A, they're in the way, B, yeah, brain run. B, they just look bad, what have you. One thing I want to do is I need more copper bars smelted, but I also want to smelt my Moonstone into a bar. Because what we need to make is the Moonstone Enchanter, which requires 1 Moonstone ingot, 3 copper ingots, 3 iron ingots. So we'll do that. It'll produce an ingot in 5 hours. I tried to close it again. Alright, and now we're going to go mining for basically the rest of the day. Oh, actually, I should plant things as well. What else did I have to do in the journal? I need to wait for a letter from Zed. I do need to find Quill, Paolo, and Rowan. I do wanna just make a broom, though. My balloon is okay, but it's so slow. I'm gonna need to craft a new broom. To start, maybe I should speak to the blacksmith. She might know how I can make the right materials. Yeah, I should upgrade my hammer a bit more, but I can worry about upgrading it a little later. For right now, we're going to continue exploring a bit. And more importantly, we're going to get as much ore as we can. I might make improvements on our... on our amount of furnaces and stuff. I might go getting some wood and... I'd say getting some stone, but I have a lot of stone. We will need a lot of stuff like that. Oh, there's so much copper here. Holy. Oh, we're gonna have so much copper to thing. I also gotta plant all the seeds I got. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, how much copper do we have? 17. That's enough for another 5 ingots. That is a good amount of copper, but I think I kind of want... We'll have a total of 6 ingots, which will allow us to spend on, like, 2 more things. Also, we got this memory shard. A piece of the Magic Man's memory mirror. I should return this to him. Who? Still don't know. Uh, 32. That's about 8 swings. Or no, 16, sorry. Alright, where are we? 3, 4. I believe that our Moonstone ingot should have been finished by now. And if that's the case, we should probably head up and grab it. Now, I do gotta be careful on such low energy, because if energy hits 0, it's not like how in Stardew how you just get exhausted, you just black out. We got a recipe for a glass bottle! Hey! Alright, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing one thing. These can be used for stamina, right? Yeah. 5, 6. Alright, that should be good for mining for now. So let's just get out of here. Let's just move our way up here. Over here, through here. Did I go over? How did I get through? Oh wait, no. See how I get through those rocks. There's still one more chest down there, so we'll have to go find that sometime. But for now, I can craft... I think I'll craft 2 more furnaces. Alright, now... Transfer... Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, the crafted item. New item, jean shorts. What? What? Weird. We could have sprinklers, but I will do that. Craft a mailbox to receive mail wherever you place it. I don't have a mailbox recipe. I've got to find that somehow. But we'll need to put in copper and, I'll put in like 10 gold. Bit more copper. And bit of iron. Three. 1, 2, 3. Anything I want to sell? These are all to be sold for coins, so let's go ahead and sell them all. You, use map showing a treasure you already found. Sells for 100 gold now. Hey, even the thing sells for 100 gold more. 100 times profit. Alright. Now, let's go to bed, I think. Or, yeah, I think going to bed is a good idea. Unfortunately, our rain speed buff is going to not be a thing anymore. Oh yeah, I forget, you can sleep to pass time. Just take quick naps and stuff. Ooh! We got a level up for our spirits! These are the skill trees, and also for foraging. So, spirits, we have two branches here, Spiritmancy and Spirit Keeping. They are just straight lines. Tame Adept, improved chances of successfully taming spirits, or a Spirit Farmer, increased chance of spirits dropping eggs or resources. Spirit Bond, spirits will stay 1 day longer in Spirit Bond before running away if not fed. Spirits in Spirit Bonds sometimes drop eggs. Increased chance that spirits drop eggs after combat. Spirit eggs hatch 1 day earlier. And then these two are linked by a chain, so if we get one, the other is unavailable. Spirit Walker, spirits gain XP while following you, or Tame Wizard, greatly improved chance of successfully taming spirits. Both of those are kind of nice. Can keep tamed spirits of any level, can keep tamed spirits up to level 40, level 30, further improved chances of successfully taming spirits. 20 or 10. Okay, so yeah, this just allows us. Well, I suppose we should probably go down this route because Master Spirit Mancer is probably very important. Alright, foraging. Intimidating presence. Spirits that are lower than your average spirit level run away from you. Don't know if I want that. Scallywag, 5% chance to catch a treasure chest down the fishing line. Beginner Angler, more likely to catch silver quality fish. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll keep looking down the fishing line. So foraging, earn points by chopping down trees, smashing rocks, and catching fish. Plunderer, 10% chance to catch a treasure chest. Okay, and then Pirate. 15% chance to catch a treasure chest, but it locks off Wood Thumb, which makes trees drop 20% more wood. 50% chance that crops drop coins when cut down. Oh, okay. Increase light radius by 50%. More likely to catch gold quality. More likely to catch Moonstone quality fish. Rocks drop 20% more stone. Chests have plus 5% chance of dropping Moonstone, Moonstone Minded, and Moonstone Mancer. Chests have a plus 10% chance of dropping Moonstone. think I take Link to Grass. That's kind of just good. Lowers my chances at treasure chests and moonstone quality fish. If I take those, but Wood Thumb I might take, just because I like having a lot of wood. Agriculture, earn points by selling crops, earn points by talking, giving gifts, and going on dates. For social, morning person, 10% chance of waking up 1 hour early. Oh. Twitch, why are you saying connecting to chat? That doesn't fill me with confidence. It doesn't tell me I have any drop frames, though, so you know what? That's probably fine. Rise and Shine, 10% chance of waking up with extra stamina. All the way up to 30% for these two. Relationships. Okay, all of these are lock ones. So Chatty, chances of successfully chatting. Can talk to villagers 1 extra time per day. Increases chances of successfully joking. Can give 1 additional gift per week. Flirty, increases chance of successfully flirting. Missing dates doesn't reduce friendship. I think I take those two and Flirty. I don't know, like, just invest in the big, heavy hit, low percent chance. I'm assuming that's the thing that gets friendship up quickest. And then just, like, being able to just, like, raise friendship as fast as possible with this line here. Great listener, gain friendship points faster. Unlock Moonstone bracelet crafting recipe. Ah, so that's the wedding thing. Okay, in order to get the wedding thing, you need to go down this line. Crops sell for more. Crops have a small chance to gain 3 seeds when cut down with scythe. Oh, crops grow faster. 50% chance to drop seeds when harvested. Crops sell for 20% more. 30% more. Healing fertilizer, tame fertilizer, experience fertilizer, speed fertilizer, power fertilizer, stamina fertilizer. Earned by looting mines and dungeons, defeating dungeon guardians, and activating Ando trees. Well, I did that, didn't I? Come on. Move faster in dungeons. Spirits gain more XP in dungeons. Dungeon bosses start combat with 20% less health. 15% chance to destroy adjacent rocks in mines. Okay, maybe that one. I don't need help with combat. I'm a great tactician, great at strategy games. I'm brilliant. I can do it. 10% chance to destroy adjacent rocks in mines. Okay, Rock Smack is actually kind of already good. Ores sell for more. Ingots sell for more. Additional treasure chests appear in mines. In dungeons, start combat with extra energy. Okay, yeah, I don't need help with combat. Let's take the resource things. Rocks drop more ore in mines. Activating Ando trees grants more stamina. Applies retroactively. Oh, thank God. Dungeon bosses start combat with 2 less armor. Yeah. And there's combat. Earn points by feeding talismans to your spirits and by banishing wild spirits. Banishment, 5% chance incoming attacks do 0 damage, or increases chance of secret cards appearing during level up. I want the secret cards. Rare cards, uncommon cards. More likely to succeed when fleeing combat. 100% more likely to succeed when fleeing from battle. Chance your spirits deal double damage. Ooh. Chance to upgrade cards when adding them to a spirit's deck. Draw 1 additional card at the start of combat. Start combat with 2 extra energy. Chance to upgrade cards. Alright, chance to upgrade cards. Alright. Well, we already spent all our points, so... How much money do we get? 275 gold. We're rich. We tamed some more spirits. We discovered a bunch more. That was a pretty good day. Now let's get out there. Hi. Spring seed harvest is now open. Happy spring, everyone. If you find any exotic seeds, bring them to the conservatory. Sincerely, your local botanist and herbalist. Spring seed seeker. Ophelia and Guyana want me to collect spring seeds from the outer islands so they can propagate them. If I turn them in at the conservatory, they will make them available for purchase at the general store. Now, I remember in the demo, I just talked to them, and they gave me that instead by mail, so I guess that was just the game's way of telling me that I should have talked to them earlier. The game's way of, you know, nudging me along. I'm gonna put the Moonstone Enchanter in here, if it's like the thing of an alchemist. You know, I am an alchemist, so like... Alright, what can I make here? The glider, the main mode of transportation for any certified alchemist, way faster than just a broom. Well, I'll still make a broom, because I need it for the quest. We got a broom. Alchemist tent, and present house. Comes pre-decorated, contains a pocket dimension that can be turned into a home. Pocket dimension that can be turned into a home. Like, right here, even. Well, we got a broom now, so that's fun. It is raining again today, so we actually get to keep our movement speed buff. So you know what? Let's head up here and go to the upper island. Oh, I have so much more mobility with the broom. I actually need more of these, so we'll just start picking flax flowers. I should have planted my crops now that I think about it. Oh well, I'm already over here, and this took like 30 energy to go to, so... It's a big island. It's a giant maze, too. There's a shrine up there. My game is jogging. Weird. That or the extra movement speed is just kind of like really messing with the camera. No, it's the extra movement speed messing with the camera. I'm still at 60 FPS. I forgot I had that on Steam. Actually, my frame rate went up. As part of like the Steam UI, I have a little thing just like down right here. You can tell by like how my cursor changes when I go down here. Oh, actually it does that anywhere really, but it does 60. It tells me I'm at 60 FPS right now, so. Alright, what do we got here? Another beach island on the high point. It's a donut. This is some kind of swampy island that's over there. And as a reminder, shouldn't be either of those. This map is big. Well, let's go inside and see what we can accomplish in the maze. It does kind of look weird, the camera here, when you have like such a good movement speed boost. Well, I'm gonna quickly walk up here to see this thing. They got 2 meditate talismans. Let's head into here and then talk to Capacity Lemon and feed them the meditate talismans. And I can upgrade shock and charge. They're not doing too terribly. Alright. Now, let's traverse this little maze. Is there really, like, anything of value in this maze? Yeah, we came down here, which is not the place to go. Yeah. Well. Still walk around. Oh, what the? What the hell is that thing? What the hell is this? Is there any way down? There are stairs here. Okay, is there a way to, like, change this? Because this, like, camera is getting really annoying. Also, I changed the music volume to be a little louder. I don't use a control over it anyway, there. I think we'll just play on the recommended difficulty stuff. Personally, I would probably like the spirits to spawn more, but... Alright. Where? I want to talk to the weird house. I want to talk to that weird walking house. Hello. Come on in, Jumbo. Magic Man. You're late. The winds blew you here, but it's almost too late. Oh, hello. I'm the Magic Man. They used to call me Waldo, but not now. I live in a chicken house. You seem like a capable person. I need your help. Yes. A little bit of hydrating. You see, I think I did something, and I need someone to be the undoing. I lost my mind. Yes, literally. I remember losing my memories, scattering them across the islands, deep in dungeons, but I can't remember why. Yes. If you find any of my shattered memories, please bring them back to me. I'm not a licensed memoryologist, but I'll try. Sure. The Magic Man's mirror. Do you have a memory shard? Yes, this is it. You found it. A little piece of my little mind. But there are still more out there. Oh god, there's a lot. Study. Choose one of 3 random cards to add to your hand, discard the rest. Gloves off. Exhaust 1 bash card from your hand, gain 1 energy. Doff defense. Exhaust all bash cards from your hand, draw that many cards. So these are cards for Whisper, Claudio, and then Lemon. Or I could take a Study. Be careful out there. Must be in a relationship with them to sleep in their bed. You can be in a relationship with the guy who lives in a chicken house. Sure. Right, Link to the Grass means we get money for cutting grass. I think I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, so we'll head back and we'll just probably head to the main island. We do have that date because I just wanted to see what it did. We do have that date at 200, so we'll go on that date. If I can get just like a little bit more gold, I could sell a single copper bar to get enough gold. Where was the exit? It was on the upper path here. Mazes. And then it was this way, then it's this way. Alright, and we're out of the maze. Good. Can I jump down this? Nope. Can you, like, go up waterfalls somehow? There's something that probably wants you to cross the water. There's that little section there anyway. Right, and now we get to fly over here on our brand spanking new broom. Whoa. You've done it, you have, yes. You found the Spring Temple, and I found you. This ancient place used to be the site of worship, heh? People would come here from the old kingdom and leave offerings to the spirits here, yes. But they forgot, and the spirits, they did not like that, oh. This temple is built around a tree. It is around a sacred tree, oh yes. But the spirits inside, oh, they are angry now. To reach the tree, you'll have to defeat them, heh. But first, leave an offering at the shrine here, just like in the ancient times, yes, just like then. Obtain the Earth Seal. Well, this island looks interesting. Obtain the Earth Seal from the Spring Temple. I need to explore the Spring Temple to find the ancient Earth Seal. I'll do that later. Little shrine. Well, while I'm able to just fly around, I might as well, like, just get the map here. Even though I should be really speeding things up to get to the beach. Oh. Hey, Alchemist, Zed here. It just occurred to me that you might not have enough room for all your spirits, so guess what? I've made room at the Science Center. It turns out that using a proprietary technique I just invented, you can turn spirits into a sort of compressed, space-saving goop, and it doesn't even hurt them. Unfortunately, I can't let you know about the process because it's not patented yet. Can't just give away my cool research. Anyway, if you manage to catch more spirits than you can fit in your barn, just send them to me. You can pick them up whenever you like. Hi again, Alchemist, it's Zed. Thanks for taming a spirit for me to study. It turns out that a spirit's level correlates to macroscopic biological changes in its body, which, well, I won't bore you with the details, but it's all very cool and interesting. I asked Paolo to draw up some blueprints for a spirit bond that you can use. It's a place to keep your spirits, to keep and raise your spirits, so you can tame more than 3 of them. You'll also be able to craft spirit nests and stalls to hatch them and feed them. You can find the recipe in your Moonstone enchanter. Spirit bond, hey! Spirit research taming, spirits 101. Alright, and there is a thing at the beach down here. I'm great at being on time. I'm so psyched about this date. I know I can be pretty flirty, but I get so shy when people actually asking people out. So I'm glad you took the initiative, especially because you're cute and new. That helps too. Been looking forward to this all day. What should we do? Dig a really big hole? Yeah! You absolutely read my mind. Yes, it was the correct option. It was the correct option. Really big. Just dig a really big hole in the sand. I love digging holes. I think there's something primal about it. We just need to be careful not to dig all the way down. We'll fall out the bottom. Okay, let's go find a good spot to dig. Come on, I'll race you. I think that went well. Yes, of course it went well. You just asked somebody to go. Oh, that was the day. You just asked somebody to dig a really, really deep hole in the ground. What is there not to love about that? You know, I'm gonna make this just ever so slightly. There we go. Jean shorts now. I'm gonna keep my alchemist pants on. I actually like this. Active abilities and effects. Spirits. Oh, this is how I can see all of my things, like combat, social, archaeology. I have resistances to various elements. I'm sure that won't come up. Spirit research. Wow, we went on a date together. And she's still only half a heart. Also, I didn't level up. I didn't level up in my social. Alright, this is about the point where I stopped playing in the demo, so I stopped. I could have gone for like another week, and even a little longer than that. But I wanted to play this game, like the full version of this game, and I wanted to stream it because I was having a blast playing it, and I still am. Like, it's been like 2 hours, 10 minutes. Didn't even realize it was that time. That much time had passed. Hi, Alchemist. Zed here, with a very important request for you. I'm doing some experiments that require spirit resources. These are rare and valuable materials dropped by spirits when they trust someone. If you raise spirits in a barn, feed them, and care for them, they should provide you with these materials. And then you can bring them to me, if you have any spare. I'll make it worth your while, of course. Zed. Spirit poop. So 1 clay, glass, poison, sparks, fireball, dark matter, dream drop, snowball. Professor Zed explained to me that if I craft a spirit bond and feed fiber to the spirits I keep in there, they will sometimes drop rare and powerful spirit resources. He wants me to bring him one of each for his experiments. Alright. Let's also meet some of the locals. I think today is gonna just be a little bit of a slower day. Same amount of energy to water twice the amount of space. Not bad. Alright, I also gotta remember to plant my seeds. Oh yeah, how long do these take to grow? 6 days, 6 days, 6 days, 7 days for the lily pads. Alright, we put the cattails over there, so we'll put the lily pads down here. Alright, and now... I might as well expand this out a little bit. Now we could always get sprinklers and make everything all prepped and ready for sprinklers, but honestly the watering can upgrades are pretty fine to just grab, so wait, why is this a reinforced hammer? Whoopsies. I'm just gonna chop that to get it out of the way. Alright. Alright, a quick 35 flax seeds. I think those all are. These flax seeds? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're at 18. We'll go up to 36. Then we'll, like, save one off, I guess. Reinforced watering can. Alright, and everything is planted. We could sell some crops like stone fruits and flax flowers. We do need to sell crops like that. We do also need a little bit more cash, although I'm thinking of just selling one of our metal bars to upgrade another tool. I'm thinking the axe right now. We did kind of just do all the planting there. We could have done the other stuff earlier, but oh well. Yes, it is L to pull up this menu. Osana's newsletter for people who are new to town, issue 2. Hello again. This is a public service announcement that every Friday is happy hour at the tavern. All drinks are half price. Also, Ophelia tells me that I have to put a disclaimer here that I technically own the tavern. I don't understand why it matters if I'm offering you cheap drinks, but I don't want to get in trouble with Ophelia. So this is a disclaimer, okay? I heard you went to the dungeon and cleared it out. I have spies everywhere. Thanks for doing that. I always wake up late on Saturdays, and then I feel so tired all day. Quill! Oh, hi. You're the new mechanic. I mean, no, what was it? Alchemist! Alchemist. We haven't had one before, so I might forget the word again. Nice to meet you. We've had a mechanic? Alright, I'm here to upgrade tools. Hi, Freya. Or Farah. Fuck. You're cute. Okay, there we go. We got a heart. We got one heart with one NPC. Alright. I'm gonna just quickly sell one copper ingot. Alright, now what do we want to upgrade? We can upgrade the axe, or no, the hoe, the axe, or the scythe. Yeah. These are the 3 things we can upgrade. The scythe is kind of tempting to, like, cut down a bunch of grass and stuff, but I think the axe would... A week of streaming! Heya, Lapis! Heya, Popcorn! How you doing? Congrats on the 1 week of the 1-7 stream streak. There we go. I said words. Hi. Cozy game looks fun? Yeah, we're playing Moonstone Island today. It's a game that recently went on sale, and I had it on my wish list for a while. We'll take the axe. And then I learned it actually had a demo. So I played 6 days of the demo. And then you were allowed to play 14 days on the demo, but I didn't want to play those extra days because I was having so much fun with it that I just decided, hey, why not just, you know, buy the game and then play it on stream. So I did. I'm gonna be alternating between this game and our Adventurers Guild for the streams from here on. But I did want to just play this because, damn, it was fun to play those first 6 days in the demo, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, this game is it's a farming sim crossed with a creature collector, which is an idea so perfect, I'm genuinely baffled it's not done more. But we got our little guys, and we got a farm to raise the little guys. Right now, I'm going to be building a spirit barn to keep all my spirits in, which are what my monsters are called, my creatures. I love them. We should also probably revisit the dungeon we went to earlier. Also, there's just like Zelda-style dungeons in this game. It's great. I love it. But we should probably revisit the dungeon to go see what we can capture there. Because we only went there once, and like there's probably still more captures there. I know there for a fact, because in the demo I encountered something different, and I do want to find that creature again. Because they're one of my favorites. Alright, 70 logs. How many logs do we need for a spirit bomb? Spirit Bond is 100 log. Oh, I need Moonstone Ingot. Well, I'll have to probably go exploring around and find an extra Moonstone then. Find 2 more Moonstones. Oh, well, it's fine. But yes, we got Lemon, the Capacity, Capacity, which was our starter. We got Whisper, the Mumbleweed, and then we have just a, I didn't give that one a nickname, but I can't remember what its species was. Can I, like, see the name in here? Claudio, that's what it was. A Claudio. Alright, let's head into the dungeon. I could keep getting more stuff. The balloon would probably be a little more energy efficient than my broom. So we go here, 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 here. There's no creatures. Does it spawn once you beat the boss? I hope that isn't the case. Getting a bit tired on the energy front. I should consume something just so I have a little health. Oh, oh, ow. I hit multiple things there. We did it! Alright, there's a chest here. What's in the chest? We got Heim Hair, and we got a Mirror of Introspection at the Moonstone Enchanter. Get some creatures to spawn? No, I don't think they spawn anymore. Damn, we'll have to go find a different place to find them then. Let's go ahead and leave here. I do need to... There's a hot spring here I can use to restore some energy, so... Real quick. Just gonna grab some trees. Four, 5, 6. Oh wait, what's this? Money! We'll pick up the flax flower and quickly sit here for a bit. It is a pretty slow energy restore. Hello. Paolo. Ah, yes, you're the alchemist. I'm Paolo, and I do all the carpentry work around here. I'm sure you've met some of the others in town already. Is everyone treating you well? We don't get newcomers that often. Talk, talk, talk. Nice. I'm great at talking to people. Hasta luego. Let's see. I haven't met Rowan. How much wood do we have? We are about good on wood. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's an island over there we could head to. I do wonder how we're supposed to get up there. We did learn over here that I could fly directly onto here and didn't have to go there. So if I'm flying in, I could probably get to the high ground, but there's no way to fly in from, unless I can fly in from the waterfall, and that's what the waterfall is for. It's a bit too late to test that theory out, but we can probably go do that tomorrow. Today, however... I think we just sell the sellables we grabbed and sold for coins. Sell. Yes, sell. And I suppose we should also sell some things like these lily pads. I don't need healing items for my spirits. They're strong. Alright, it is night, however, and we do need to explore at night to find some moonstones now that I think about it. So let's go around just walking, looking for a moonstone. Technically, you can find them during the day, however, they glow at night, so it's easy to spot them. And they only appear behind grass. Oh, who are you? Oh, Rowan! Oh, hi, you're new. Welcome to Moonstone Island. I run the shop here, and I can help you with supplies and stuff. Oh, and I'm Rowan, sorry. Let me know if I can help you settle in. We did it! We talked to everyone. Hi, Ophelia. Isn't it lovely outside this week? Sige. Hi, Tobin. See that constellation up yonder? That's the Fisher's Guide. Shows you where's north. Helps you sail home. What do you mean, sail? You have a skyboat? I don't see a skyboat. Skyboat would be awesome. I think we found all the moonstones on the... Oh, actually, hang on, I forgot to grab this. The warp whistle. Let me... No, okay, there we go. Warp whistle. Teleports you back to Moonstone Island once per day. Forgot to grab it. There's also, like, the carpenter shop where you find Rowan, and there's the item shop for the other guy. Or is that Rowan? Yeah, that was Rowan who runs the item shop. Paolo is the guy who runs the other shop. The carpenter shop. We're remembering names. Oh, yeah, what I should do, actually, now that I think about it, is I should run over here and go inside, not to sleep. Don't be silly, sleep. Oh, right, hang on, a moonstone ingot. Darn. I need moonstone ingots. Okay, maybe just a little bit of travel. Just a little bit. We'll be back before 2 a.m., I swear. Use our magic broom to fly over to the other island. There's a moonstone down there. I think it said islands usually only have one moonstone, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. Alright, let's... Let's get the moonstone and get out. Before 2 a.m. arrives. I do know from the demo, from the 6 days I played in the demo, the consequence of passing out is not that you lose gold or anything. It's that you will wake up the next day at I think it's at 12 o'clock instead of at 6 o'clock. So you lose 6 hours in the next day. Alright, now, we gotta go quick. Run, 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 run. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Ah, beans. This was a bad idea. Oh, Magic Man carries me back. What a strange fella. 550 gold. I overslept. You're passed out, yes. I carried you here. You're safe here now. But you have to be more careful. It's dangerous on these islands. Hello. Oh, I just wanted to talk. Okay, you don't want to talk. Alright, he's... I don't need to put too much energy into this. I just need to fly back home. Yeah, only about half an energy bar is... Oh, okay, you move slower the less energy you have. Okay, that's good to know. One more day until harvest. Alright, we got our big field of all these crops that I definitely meant to make them all mingled up and stuff. Yep, I didn't accidentally plant the flowers in the same spot as all the beets. Only an idiot would do that. And I'm not an idiot. That's it. To change the size. Okay, I have 2 Moonstones. I need a little bit more Moonstone. This is a problem. Because it is day right now. Alright, let's cut down the grass around here. And plant some saplings. Grow big and strong trees. Alright, so... what I think we can do is first check the mailbox. Hi, this is Osano. I heard you talk to everyone in town. Good job. If you're wondering why I'm writing to you and not just saying this in person, it's because I think the mail service is really important, and we don't use it enough. Okay, bye. Rowan's General Store is open. Come say hi and check out our range of farming goods. Alright, first of all, hi, Freya. Or Farah. I'll get it right sometime. Oh, the more hearts you have with somebody, the more likely you are to succeed in interacting with them. You know what? Beach. Let's go dig a giant hole in the beach again. Alchemist, I have another quest for you. I need to learn about different spirit types. If you can show me 10 different spirits, that would really help. There will be a reward in it, don't worry. I'm working on a very cool gadget that lets you see spirit levels when you're out adventuring. Hopefully that'll make it easier to find high-level spirits in the future. Alright, let's go capture spirits. I heard there's a spring flower that's made of fire. I think that sounds awesome. Have you found any? I'd like to see one. Good to know. He's got a guitar. Como de va? You think I can make a broom that flies? I would not trust it to hold my weight, I think. Technically, as an alchemist, I'm supposed to discourage you from ever building flight equipment, but I take Sundays off like most people on Moonstone. It's nice to have a break. I'm still fishing though, so it's not much of a break. Just some quick chats. Probably going to, I wanna get everyone to pretty high friendship, so probably just gonna keep asking to hang out every now and again. Alright, just a quick flight over here. And we're on the beach island. Actually, I'm gonna head back to the monster research place. I'm sorry, is that a beach ball? Is that a beach ball? Why is the beach ball outspeeding me? Orb. Beaboo. Beaboo. Beaboo? Beaboo. 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 The beach ball outsped me. Any other spirits we can find out here? Yeah, I was thinking of going back to the research center to get the sandcastle spirit we had, who can give us more resources from the rocks here, but I think we'll just actually continue flying onwards. Oh, what's this? Is it poison? Or is it is it a poisonous forest, or is it just a really vibrant forest? Oh, that's a new crop. Oh, okay, it's poison, it's poison, it's poison, it's poison, it's poison. Ah! And back awake I am. Are you sure it's poison? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's poison. It hurt me. Also, hello, Kelsey, again. Hope you had some good rest. Oh, there's Nightshade over there. It was meh, yeah. Sleep do be like that sometimes. Mandrake seeds reduces the power of a spirit, best used on enemies. Oh, I can use the... Ow. I thought I could slip by. It reduces the power on my enemies. That's cool. Nightshade. Reduces the vitality of a spirit. Well, these are seeds we needed to... Yeah, I need to sell the seeds at the various places. Might take a quick bathroom break. It has been about 2 hours and 40 minutes. I do want to find a spirit on this island, but there's just, like, there's no spirits running around here. Is that a dungeon? Where? Oh, there's a dungeon up there. How do I get in there? Where? Oh my god. You have to go all the way around this thing. Well, it's a bit of an all-day adventure. Do we even have enough time in the day to do this? We blacked out last night, so we didn't get as much time today as I would have liked. You know what? Let's head around here. Yeah, it is one hell of a maze to go through just for a dungeon. Oh, wait, which way? First one. Yes, it is the first one. Alright, down here. Down here, over here. Avoid the poison clouds. Down here, down here. I can use the warp whistle, I just realized, to head back. I could have used the warp whistle yesterday. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Or maybe I didn't, actually, because, like... It depends on how this area is structured over here. Let me go over there. Wonder if there's anything else hidden in there. Here in this maze? Probably. Oh, there it is. You have spoken it into existence, Popcorn. Moonstone! There we go. It is down here. And I think it was down... Right, it was down from here, then go across, then go over... Ah! This rock is blocking my way. Alright, and now we go around, we go back here, through here, down here. Keep going down. Ow. Eat some stone fruit. And we made it. Oh, it's another one of you. Are you just around every one of these dungeons? Okay. Well, I suppose... No, hang on. Oh, okay, they're gonna fall. Okay, so I think I need to... Okay, those things don't push you nearly as hard as I thought they would. This is reminding me of Moonlighter with the hot spring. Oh, I need a broom here. Okay. So I have enough movement speed to get through there quickly. Calendar. Wait, did I already find the boss? I wasn't intending to. I wanted to find some creatures. Go. Okay, so we found a quick path to the boss room. I don't think we'll do the boss today. We could. Definitely could, but like I want to explore this place just in case we can't find spirits. Who the hell are you? Toxie Toe and Tattles. Well, we knew they were poison. Ah! Okay. Okay. Please join. Thank you. Tattle. Yeah, Whisper, you're just gone. Pop. I'm sure Whisper's fine. Darn. Alright, they're just gonna use tackle. That's not tackle. The hell is that? Tangle. Cannot play skill cards reduced by 1 per turn. Ooh. Oh, they use Tangle, not tackle. I can read. Nice. Toxie Toe. Is that a toe coming out of a sock? That's... And you know what? Just to do the research requirement to recruit... So, oh, wait, what? Oh, God, you're level 10? Okay, never mind. We're just going to kill you. Muppet the sock puppet. It's bloody Muppet. Hiya, Whisper. How are you doing? Okay, you're brought back to 1 HP after the fight is finished. Okay. Take some speed. 10 earth damage is not bad. Discard 1 card, draw 2 cards. Fancy Spin Plus is pretty good. You know, take Fancy Spin Plus. More power! Thunder Wave, look at the top 2 cards of your discard pile, choose 1 to add to your hand. Four points on you. What did your build look like? It was Tidal Wave, Regen, Waterfall, Tackle. Okay, so it's just really not that complicated. 2, 4, 5, 6. balance speed and power. Draw one card. If you draw an action card, reduce its cost to 0. Riptide, that could be fun. Look at the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Choose one to add to your hand. I'll take Foresight plus. Fancy Spin plus. Bash. Hydromancy. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. And then that's just a tackle. We'll take tackle. Alright, so there's still 2 more chests located in this dungeon. We did it. We're the best. We can slowly navigate over a place. With an emphasis on slowly navigating the place. Alright. I think this is where we, where we use our whistle to head back. Where does this put me? Moonstone. Also, I'm about to pass out anyway. Good to know where the warp point puts me. Alright, social. Okay, I think... Do I go for fast talker or great listener? I think I'm gonna go for fast talker. I want, like, to just get more friendship with people. And fast talker is, like, a good way to do that. Yeah, overslept. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Just, like, while I can. And then we're going to build up a spirit bone and try and check out that side of the gameplay. So, be right back. Once again, just getting up after sitting down and streaming for 3 hours and doing something as simple as just using the bathroom is a really good reminder that, like, hey, taking breaks is good, actually. Well, I get a mirror of introspection. Used to view the skill tree. Ooh, I can now view it whenever I want. And thankfully I have, hang on. And thankfully I have just enough, Moonstone to smelt it down. Oh. Light potion. Reduces light radius for the whole day. Honestly, we're gonna just gather up as many seeds as I can from all of this. And then we're gonna expand the crops even more. Alright, we should probably head back to that, that dungeon we were at yesterday. And I'll plant a couple mandrake seeds too. Should probably head back there, finish finding all the chests, and defeat the guardian there. I'm sure our party here can handle it. Maybe we'll replace Claudio for somebody else. I need more flax to recruit more things, so this is a fine time to be planting. Plant a good 6. I have 13 seeds. So... One thing I will say is the planting feels a little finicky sometimes, but... That's fine. We'll hatch in several days, that water spirit egg. And I'll plant a little bit of nightshade. The flax, you know, yeah, we got the vegetables and we got the flowers. I don't know if the guys get in the way of planting, but I can disable them, ask them to stop following me. I just haven't. I'd have to go into the medallion to ask them. Alright. Now, time for the barn. I want to remove those trees. No, I will remove these trees. Spirit barn. Alright, now, I think I grab fiber. And I put it in here, and I gotta get my... I gotta build more spaces for the barn, but also gotta get my monsters in here. Build 5 of those, and then I think I'll Use a good chunk of my fiber to make... $30 of those. One thing I want. Alright. Spirit Barn portal. Place it anywhere outside, leads directly to your Spirit Barn. Alright. I do want that glider. That glider could be helpful. I do need to finish watering. I just realized I didn't actually finish watering. Okay, so I have to place it in the specific spot. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I see what I have to do now. I have to... I can't place that in there until I place... that. So I can't place this just anywhere. I have to place it in the specific spots. It's allowed. What? I can walk through the wall. Alright, mandrakes there. I'm probably gonna just sell those. Well, we got that placed. Now we water the rest of the field. A lot of energy to spend here. Doesn't help when I do stuff like that. And that. Alright, now one more. There we go. Okay. Basically, most of the day there was spent on barn work, or farm work. I can still just walk around here. Okay, it doesn't open today. Oh, hey, Farah. You seen Cleo today? I need to ask her to stop leaving books in our kitchen. I can talk 4 times! Oh, I can give a gift. What do you think about an iron ingot? A gift? Thank you. And I just run out of these, thanks. Alright, what do you think this guy would like? Would he like a mandrake? Oh. That isn't here. Oh, but I can... Okay, I can access spirit storage. Swamp Skin. Tattle applies 1 poison to all enemies each time its armor is reduced. While the spirit is following you, the spirit allows Warp Whistle to be used a 2nd time per day. Sock Song. Toxito. Okay, you know what? I mostly have you for rainy days, because on rainy days, this guy gives me a 20% movement boost. I'm gonna transfer you... What do you mean? Alright, weird. I swear there were available stalls. Oh, it's too high a level. Alright. He earns 10% more experience on sunny days. Interesting. Elaplant. No, let's just have Elaplant follow us. Elaplant is funny. Is that like tea or something? Alright, Rowan. Hi, I'm here to talk. Oh, okay. Ophelia. Can I, like... Interesting. I can do that. Sige. Sig? Siege? Words that I do not know the meaning of. So if I pick this up, does it now count as a open spot in the barn? Could I put Elaplant in there? Oh, okay, so if there's a nest there, it doesn't count as an open spot. Okay, you're gonna just eat the fiber I put in there, right? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna pick these up then. And we're gonna go get some guys in there. Alright, tomorrow I think we're going to... I think we're going to just put things down there. Right, yeah, here it is. Okay. Wally, go there. I could use someone in the medallion, actually. Who do I want in the medallion? 25% chance that rocks on water islands drop coins while sand crashel follows you. Yeah, you can just pop into the party. Oh, damn. Oh, I can't even send you to the spirit barn. Only thing they can do is just stay in storage. Until I level up. Wish my job allowed me to travel more. Mine kinda does. I gotta travel to one place for a year. A lot of good talking there, actually. Hello. Hi, Quill. Hell yeah. Bye! Ophelia and, Rowan. Yeah, we already talked to you guys. Okay. I'm gonna try and go ahead and use the spirit whistle at midnight. Hey, Osano. Right, I should have probably read that dialogue. I don't even know what she said. That's gonna annoy me now. Vol, hello! Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get this. We're gonna go see if I can't get the thing. Okay, ready for this absolute recognition? Damn, nothing's spawning here. Hello, I hope you had a good day, Vol. Alright, I suppose if there's nothing spawning in here, we'll just use the whistle. Do you like... You spawned a Moonstone last time. I'm not sure when. Does it do that at like 1 a.m.? Is that what they said? Like, because I think they said something a little larger than it's just getting late. I need more wood for stalls. It can house one empty spirit. Food should be placed in the stall once per day. Alright, let's sleep for the night. I is good. Good that you having a good day. Today we're playing Moonstone Island. I'm gonna be alternating between this game and our Adventurers Guild DLC a bit. Alright, here you go. Here you go. This game, I had my eye on this game for a while, and I found it was view cards and stats, feed, transfer, and let go. I need a brush. How do I make that brush? Don't have it. Yeah, I found out about this game a while ago, and it always looked interesting, so I just kind of put it on my wish list, and then kind of forgot about it. And then recently it went on sale, and then I learned the game had a demo, so I played the demo, just all the way through. And then after I'd finished, or I say all the way through. So Adventurers Guild and Flint Hook down the line. Adventurers Guild is like every other stream now, and then Flint Hook as soon as it goes on sale. Because I refuse to not buy a game on sale. I have other things to do in the meantime. I'm in no rush. I will be patient. But yes, I need to get the chest down here, so you know what? Plus, I should probably put some bars on sale, so we'll go down here. But yes, I played the demo for this game, and, like, the demo allowed you to go all the way to day 14. I went to day 6, and then just really thought about it, and was like, okay, I'm actually gonna really like this game. I think I'm gonna buy it now that it's on sale. And then I was like, why don't I stream it? Because it seems like a great game to just kind of stream every now and again. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing this game every other day, and then another game every other day, and then when either of the games finishes, then I just replace them for something different, like our Adventurers Guild for Flint Hook, or for Sea of Stars. And I would say I'd replace Moonstone Island, but, like, I know better than to... I know better than to think I can, I will ever stop playing a farming sim. This is going to have several hundred hours of stream content, and I already feel it. I already know. I'm way too easy to get addicted to farming sims for long periods of time. This is just kind of a game I feel like is going to keep popping up a lot. Alright. Oh, we can make our own spirit storage that we can access from the comfort of our own home. We don't have to go all the way down to his shop. That's nice. You know, looking at this, I actually just realized I don't have a lot of energy restoring food. It's almost like I turned all of my energy restoring foods into seeds instead of picking them up. That'd be crazy. Alright, it's a gemlin. tackle on lemon. Alright, I'm gonna feed you, and I'm gonna catch you. Come on. Come on, there we go. Gotta catch some of them. Tame 10 spirits. We got an achievement. We gotta catch some. Upgrade points to spend in my medallion. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, now I believe it was today we had a date with Freya on the beach. Yeah, we do. Dig a giant hole! Dig a giant hole in the sand! I should invite somebody to hang out tomorrow as well. Yeah, I think... You. Guyana. Lena? Oh, you're not Lena. Do you like Mandrake? Thanks, I can use this for work. Alright, you wanna go to the beach on Wednesday? No? Okay. You just wander around all day? I'd love that. I don't wander around all day, I wander around on various different islands all day. Shut up, go to the beach. Alright. Let's sell things here. Store things in there, in there. I didn't want that. There we go. Now, is Freya in her shop, actually? If Freya's in her shop, we could probably, well, we're going down to the beach to hang out with her, but I could probably upgrade one of my tools. What tool do I want to upgrade? I think it's going to be the scythe this time. I'm going to have to sell, like, an iron bar to afford it, but... Oh, she's not in her shop. Opens at 7 tomorrow. Anything here? Hello, Rowan. Like your house, it's cute. Thank you. Shop, what do you got? You got fertilizers, you got mullet hair, track pants, track jacket, which are way too overpriced. 10,000 gold? Really? Flax, stone fruit, lily pad, cattail. We go here. Hello, Ophelia. Don't forget to bring any spare seeds you find. I can sell them as long as I know how to grow them. Alright, sell seeds. We buy seeds at 150% price. Any new seeds you drop off here will be available at the general store for purchase tomorrow. There we go, there's some seeds. Saplings, rocks, grass, a greenhouse upgrade. Oh yeah, I should probably build a greenhouse. Ingat. We should probably go ahead and build a greenhouse. Can I craft Alright. So I can't do that, but what I can do, sparks. I think I get sparks from my guys? Sea glass. Maybe I get those from water guys. Alright. I think what I'm gonna quickly do I want to use the concoction? I don't think I want to use either of these concoctions just for stamina restoring. They seem pretty valuable for now. Then again, do I want to use both of my flax flowers for that? Let's go over there, actually. You know, actually, let's go to the hot spring to restore our energy, and then we will fly to the island on the right that we haven't been to yet. Hello, Cleo. Perfect day for curling up with a book, don't you think? I do. And then again, we don't really have a lot of time before we end the day, because going to the beach, talking to Freya will end the day. Oh, here she is. Hi. Love being in the hot spring when it's raining. Simple pleasures make my day. Hey, 1.5 hearts. Big stretch. I should include that in the list of channel point redeems. A stretch and you know, just a posture check thing. You know, like I have my legs crossed right now and I'm an idiot because my knee does not like it when I do that. Alright, getting pretty exhausted, but this place has plenty of naturally occurring crops on it, so... Is this island in our treasure maps? No. No, it wasn't. Oh well. Ah, finally, some stone fruit. Actual stamina healing. You! I wanted you! This is the monster I wanted! Fluffox! Friendly Fluff. Increases chance of successfully chatting, flirting, and joking. Howdy. Hi, Angel! Welcome in. We just found Fluffox! It reminds me so much of Eevee, but like... in the sense that it's just kind of fluffy little fox. It's like Eevee, except you can tell it's a fox and not a... a thing? Is it a dog? Is it a cat? Is it a fox? You decide. I don't know which one I like more, but I do like Fluffox. Fluffox is fun. Fluffox is good. Ooh, Moonstone! I need Moonstones. I always need more Moonstone. If only there was an island of them. A Moonstone island, if you will. Ooh, hello. Mumbleweed. Look, how is that level 2 Mumbleweed outspeeding me? Here's a flax flower. Mumbleweed has been tamed. It's not a whisper, but hey. If Lemon didn't get hit there, they would have gained a level up. Because he would have gotten the hitless bonus. Is that another Fluffox? It's another Fluffox. The green eyes are also really nice on this thing. Ooh, okay, it has a feature too. A little fluff in the ears, around the ruff, around the little collar. Fluffox is good. Oh, hello. Hi, Magic Man. How many spirits do you have in that medallion? I wonder if they get lonely, yes. Can't be asked on a date until his mind has been restored. What cards are you selling? Choose one of 5 random cards to add to your hand, discard the rest. Deal 3 damage multiplied by the number of enemies in combat. I think we're good. Be careful out there! I will admit, the chicken house walking towards you is kind of scary. Alright, now we need to use the warp whistle to head back. Hello. It's nice to have new blood like you in town, you know? It spices things up. Not to mention widening the dating pool. Alright, I'm gonna quickly run over here to, I don't think I have enough time. It's fine, it'll be like 10 minutes late. I want Fluffox. Oh, why did the time tick by so fast? Transfer to the Science Center. Fluffox. We can only use the warp whistle once per day. It should be fine to be like 10 minutes. By like 10 minutes, I mean like 20, 30. Okay, we're good, we're fine. Hello. Smell that sea air. It's so refreshing. I wonder what it was like before the cataclysm, just see as far as you can see. We must have lost so much when it happened. I can't even imagine. Prefer sky to sea. I don't feel like that. Which one do I want to say? But it was beautiful. Lucky it's still beautiful. Focus on the positives. I suppose that's true. I mean, we're lucky that part of the world survived. And we're lucky that we're here to see it too. Guess it's hard to know how lucky you are without a point of comparison. But you're right, it's beautiful. Especially with you. Okay, enough mushy stuff. Let's head back into town. I'm getting cold. I think that went well. Alright. It's another day. Another $115. That's so little. I need to actually sell, you know, resources or, you know, things that I actually go out of my way to grab and not the random coins I find along the floor. But yes, now we have Fluffox. So their friendly face. Or well, their friendly fluff will make us a little bit more easy to talk to. Because frankly, you are a lot easier to talk to if you have a dog. This extends to foxes as well, of course. Hopefully these will be done soon. I can't remember when I planted them, but I think they should be ready tomorrow. These are our flax seeds here, so these will be used for more taming. Alright, and we're done. I went to go fill my watering can. I went down there to fill my watering can. Ooh, sea glass! Alright, so we do get it from our guys here. I need a little bit of fiber. My fiber's in my chest, but I'm frankly too lazy for that, so... Got it. Eat your fibers. They're having a nice time hatching. I wonder what they'll hatch into. It's a water egg, so it'll be some kind of water monster. Okay, I will admit the walking animation is also very nice. Hey, I'm not sure if I've told you this, but I put a community chest in my shop. People put things they don't need in there from time to time, so you should pop by sometimes and see if you can, if there's anything in there you might put to use. Oh, okay. Nope, no one's in here. Can I go into the basement? Yet. Can't do it yet. Alright, hello, Quill. Osana said I should try using striped paint, but I can't find it anywhere. Well, you have a 75% chance to succeed now, so that's good. Yeah. Hi, Freya. Or Farah. I'll get it right eventually. It's Farah, like Terra, but with a T, not Freya. So, who do you have your eye on around here? Just wondering. You're a catch? Okay, I'm at the point where I can stop chatting. Why not? Head to the tavern. Ha! No way, I swear I was just about to ask you out. Well, I guess that works out perfectly then. Let's do 200. Alright. Scythe or hoe? No, I don't have the coins. Can I, like, sell something for, like, 100? I can sell my Moonstone for 750, but I always need more Moonstones, so no. How much are the upgraded ones? 5,000 for the graders. But they could be so useful. Alright, I'll take the scythe. The hoe is nice, especially when you have a lot of seeds, which you can very easily get in this game by just cutting down your own things. But... I can get 2,000 gold before long. Drowsy Dangler slows down fish down. Well, I think fishing rod. I never bought one in the demo, but I think I saw in the shop it was worth 200. So I'm gonna go check if that's the case. Look at him. Oh, don't you look fancy today? Going somewhere, are we? Shop, I guess? Yeah, give me that fishing hook. Fishing rod. Alright, and it's time for this game to go from a solid 9 out of 10 to a straight 10 out of 10. Because you can't be a 10 out of 10 if your game doesn't include fishing. Old boot. It's gold quality. Oh, hell yeah. This is why we play games right here. Fishing minigames? 10 out of 10. Oh, there's a minigame. Oh. Okay. I see how that works now. That works so differently on, like, mouse than it would on controller. It smells really bad. Flying fish have wide fins so they can take to the air and hunt for flies. Is that actually true? Do they hunt flies? I don't think they do. Wait, they live in the middle of the ocean. There's no flies there. Why do I even consider that? Where would a fly live in the ocean? Under the sea? That's just called a fish. Pizza fish get their name from their pizza slice-like shape. You got pizza fish. They come in different qualities? The boots. Alright, come on. I know there's an achievement if you get 2 boots in a row. That's why I really want a boot. Yeah! Achievement get. They're made for walking. Catch old boots twice in a row. Got it. Moonstone quality. Oh, damn, that's like 4 times the size. 120 stamina. Oh, boy, and it's like 80 gold to sell that? Not bad, honestly. Yeah, we're meeting at 20 o'clock there, so I will keep that in mind, but do you move faster while going diagonally? Did they really not normalize the vector? Uh-oh, I might actually run out of stamina. I was gonna look for an island down there. There isn't an island down there. Whoopsies. I fell into the abyss. Oh, your stamina depletes faster while moving diagonally. Did they just not think to normalize the vector? I don't know. Alright, anyway. It's hop straw. I want it. Da 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 da. Hop straw. Loot found. Flax flower. Oh, it's another fluff fox. He's so fluffy. I love him. I love him. Woo! Fluff fox grew to level 5. No, I'm pretty sure. Is it R? No, it's not R for research. No, it can't be S for spirit research. Is it P for spirit? Nope. I don't know what it is. But I believe, yeah, here it is. Earth. We'll have to turn these in, but once you obtain 7, you get all of the research things for them. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, he's so tiny. He's so tiny. He's got a little rock. His name's Dusty. Come along, Dusty. He's so small. He's like the size of my cursor. He's shorter than my cursor. He's like a pixel shorter than my cursor. Short king. Alright, quickly pop into the medallion here. Oh yeah, I forgot Lemon needed a level up. Here you go. Shock plus. Alright, Fluff Fox. Fluff Fox, what a few cards and stats. You got Focus, you got Rage, Sacrifice, Fallen Foe. I'm thinking very balanced, all things considered. Maybe I invest in their HP? Just keep them alive? When in doubt, invest in power. Deal 6 damage to all enemies, draw 1 card, deal 2 damage 2 times. We'll take Brawl. We'll take Brawl and then Rock Throw? Yeah, take Rock Throw. Then again, I could have taken more tackle cards to really, like, emphasize focus. Well, one thing I can say that's great about this island here is it's really good for finding wild spirits. I'm finding good amounts. 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might as well clear out some resources while I'm here, because I do need wood. And you know, when life gives you lemons. Great for hopping between islands, kinda slow. What do you mean, kinda slow? I thought the balloon was very slow. How fast is something that goes fast? It's another Dusty! Look at the little guy. In the smaller form, he's like half the size of my cursor. Wait, little guy energy. Whenever one of your attacks is completely blocked, you gain 1 energy. That's funny. I could murder this guy so hard, but I will spare him. If you go to the research center, I shall spare your life. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of harvesting. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, but I don't have any... I don't have any... Oh, wait, actually, I have my concoctions. Oaken. Move to slime science. Alright, now let's turn all of this stuff in, if I can. It might be too late in the day to turn this stuff in. I hope it isn't, because turning this stuff in... Oh, wait, what are those? Magic mushroom seeds. Significantly restored stamina. Hang on, let me sell those to the seed shop so I can buy more. Oh. Dang it. Everything's closed. Not there. Three, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. On the beach. At dusk. Thanks for asking me to go on a walk with you. I love the way the beach feels at night. Sometimes it feels like I'm the only one I can take Sometimes it feels like the only time I can take a big, deep breath. This is a weird question, but do you enjoy your job? Love the variety. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You get to do so many different things. Sometimes I feel like every day is the same at the tavern, but tonight was really nice. Thank you for the break. Good night. I think that went well. Alright, I need Moonstone ingots, I need... I guess I need more spirit stalls, honestly. And, it's not today that my crops are done, it's tomorrow now that my crops are done. Let me just sell the fish I got yesterday. Alright, I have some copper. I have a lot of iron. Like, a lot of iron. How much? 400? The egg still hasn't hatched yet. Unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? The magic mushroom seeds I will leave in there. Glass bottle. Used to contain a variety of liquids. Sea glass. Weathered glass. Used to craft bottles and other items. Alright. I think what I want to do today is I want to get gold. That sounds good. Money. We could get that through fishing. See, I kind of want to upgrade my tools so I'm not using, like, this watering can anymore. I get to use, like, a better one. That's kind of the reasoning behind wanting to upgrade tools today. And if I want to do that, I need 5,000 gold, so... These crops should sell for a decent amount. Like, what do these sell for? 20. Okay, never mind. And again, we have a lot, but not 5,000 gold's worth. I need something that sells. Something I can get in large supplies. Let me think. Thinking is hard. Having thought about it, thinking is rather hard. If you close this mine, it cannot be reopened, and no other mines will appear on this island. Are you sure you want to close this mine? No. I can still get stone from it. Or I could just go down there for the vibes. No, I think we go to the tavern today. Hello. You taking a break? Talking. Okay. My luck is great. Hi, Farah. I remember the name this time. Four separate jokes all landed. Wow. This is, okay, you know what, honestly, that kind of breaks my immersion a little bit. That's a little too fantasy. Little too fantasy for me. My jokes never land. A gift? Thank you. I just had run out of these. Thanks. Woo, 3 hearts. Alright, we got 3 hearts with Farah. Osano has 1. I think that's we've talked to them? No, we've... Oh, we've scheduled... Yeah, okay. That's what that means. Yeah, there's a lot of people, so we should probably just kind of focus on raising a couple to 8 hearts at a time. So let's head to, I don't know if... Oh, wait, actually, no, she's probably in town. Let's actually, speaking of going into town, I was sitting here thinking, what's a good way to make money? I don't know. Maybe it's the research we've been doing. And one sleepy's head today. I think it's about time to get for a coffee. You wanna go to the beach? I'm busy with work, okay. Turn in spirit research. We got a lot of things. Tamed 3 fluff foxes. 3,060 gold, nice. For 7 new spirits discovered, 100 for each. Tasks completed. We got 2,100 there. 10 for banishing a spirit, 120 for taming spirits. And 130 for seeing spirits. So you get 100, you get 10 gold there, 100 gold for either of these. If it's a new one, you get 100 gold bonus here. And depending on which tasks you complete, you'll get more gold. Well, now I have resources, and by resources, I mean 3,000 gold, which I can immediately spend 2/3 of. Hi, Farah. I want a better hoe, so I can farm better. Alright, let's head to the water island today, I think. I think we'll put... Oh yeah, actually, one thing I should do is I should head to view spirits and storage. My fluff foxes, I would like to move to the spirit barn. Just because they can be. And therefore, I think there is worthwhile in putting them there. Now I'm going to move you to the spirit barn, but I also want to move Whisper to the spirit barn. Just for now. Flurry of blows, deal earth damage twice. Let's just rock throw, but better. Transfer to the spirit barn. Okay, I gotta name Fluff Fox something. You know what? The same thing I name Evie's. Amber. Follow me, please. Your name is Amber. 1/2, deal 7 damage, remove 1 armor, or Rock Throw Plus, deal 14 earth damage. Or a bash. We'll take Rock Throw. Alright, now, what I wanted to take was you, because I'm going to that sand island, and I want to just go there and vibe. Get some resources, record some new spirits, and just generally make some progress in research, because that's the best way to make money, I think. Besides, we haven't found any moonstones here. Oh wait, we could use the dungeon here, actually, now that I think about it. What? The hell are you? Fishbow with an asterisk? There you go. What do you mean? Just go to my spirit barn. Oh, actually, speaking of the spirit barn, I need to put monsters... I need to put, fiber in the monsters' things before the end of the day. It's an elaplant. It's a big elaplant, too. Oh my god, it is a boss fight. Okay. Electric and psychic is what water is weak to. Well... Funny you should say that, because Lemon here has a very fun idea. Whack, whack, whack. I'm gonna bash into Amber. Oh, that's rude. How dare you? Look at her. She's just so... she's happy, okay? So rude. Gonna use Waterfall on Amber. I don't think this will kill. Just 7 damage. Not even worried. Alright, we do that. And now we just kind of unload damage into the elaplant. It is a boss, so we can't tame it. Oh, Amber! Shock plus 27 damage! It just died! So wait, I think I did 14 damage a hit, doubled to... Sorry, I think I did 7 damage a hit, got doubled to 14 damage a hit, and then because it was staggered and weak to it, then it got 2 separate 50% buffs to go from like 7 to 14 to 28 damage per hit. I am sorry, Elaplant. That was unnecessary. I have also not been hydrating that much, so I'm gonna drink some water and probably take a quick bathroom break. It's been like an hour since I did that, so hey. Be right back. Hello, I am back. Alright. Let's keep going. Now, what I wanted to see is whether or not the broom... Aha! Okay, so that teleported me over there, but I cannot be on a flaming island for long, so... On second thought. Yeah, I suppose the broom is the best idea. I'm gonna replace that for the warp whistle, and then I'm gonna replace that for the balloon. Alright. Concoction. What is that concoction? Oh, a lot of stamina. Some power, a lot of vitality. Okay, that's just like a... That's a me thing. That's not feeded to anything else. Elaplant. I don't want to hurt the Elaplant. Here you go. You can have a flax flower. I don't want to hurt ya. Elaplant is just a fun, cute little guy. It's just an elephant watering can, but with plants growing out the top. That's just fun and whimsical. Is there anything in these rocks? Because, like, I have a feeling, like, there's a reason they want me here. Or they put it here, anyway. Oh, wait, there's a button here. Aha! I got a mailbox for that. Oh, I completely just ran into that. Very Moonlighter-esque hot spring. Alright, Bob. Let's do this. Starseed. Oh, it's a starseed. Oh, I don't think I have anything to feed it. Okay, I never go first. I don't know why. It's not like my guys are that slow, are they? No. Well, I kind of wanted that Starseed because its ability is Friendly Face. Enemy spirits are 20% easier to tame, which is pretty nice, but oh well. You know what? Break that, and then Lemon, kill. And I end my turn. Bash on Sandcrashel. Ow! That's upsetting. Sandcrashel might actually go down here. Never mind, Sandcrashel is goated. Electric and Earth are what your weaknesses are. Wait, you're weak to electric? Okay. Oh, because you're water. Oh, okay, because you're in a water dungeon, so now you're a water monster. Reduce the cost of all tackle cards to 0. Well, good news. I kind of don't have anything for, healing. Aside from regen, but regen won't take effect fast enough, so... Very well, Sandcrashel. Alright, he's downed. Okay, I think we bash you... Who are we sacrificing? $13 times 4, that would be 46. This just kills you, actually. And then we use sacrifice. We exhaust those two. And that allows us to bring back shock from being used. Big damage. Big damage. And some pretty big damage. Tidal wave on 2 targets. Alright, I think we shock. Da 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 da. Not a bad thing, all things considered. Stone paths. Alright, that seems to be the door I'm supposed to go down, so I'm gonna not go down it. Anything that can tame my guy. This is what I get for turning all my things into seeds and for using them so frequently. Bite on lemon. I'm great at murder. Oh, a flax flower! Alright, great at murdering things that are way underleveled compared to me. Alright, we're gonna take this flax flower and we're gonna go say hi to that starfish. Alright, we go up here. Hello, Starseed. Okay, first of all, rude. Second of all, the flax flower wasn't enough. I kind of just assumed it would be, but it was level 3, and so we needed 15 points, and they only had 10, and this is why Star C is good. Oh well. This is a pretty good point to, A, mark the Ando tree to fill us with life, and stamina is permanently increased by 10 points. We can now just leave leave the dungeon. Let's warp whistle back. I believe, Farah wanted to talk to us about something. Sell seeds. Here's a magic mushroom. You already have flax and mandrake. You want to go to the beach? Alright, thanks. Alright, we got magic mushrooms there. I'd love to eat some magic mushrooms, honestly. Magic mushrooms sound so tasty to eat. Sincerely hope it rains tomorrow. I don't feel like hand watering the plants. Mode. Ophelia that is the most relatable thing anyone has ever said in a farming sim. Finally, somebody gets it. Alright, now what I need to go here for is I need to feed my fluffies, my fluff foxes. I knew I was gonna call them fluff V's, like EVs. Alright, we gotta talk to Farah in an hour. I need Moonstone ingots. Like, that's kind of what I need. Spirit Barn, Portal, Greenhouse. Yeah, I need a glider and I need a greenhouse. I think those are the two main things I've got my eye on right now, so... Sell some gemstones. Put in the moonstones I have to make a moonstone ingot. Alright, and now I think we just kind of take our axe to some trees. Get just a touch of wood. Alright, and we head down here. And into the tavern. Well, I wanted to be a blacksmith because it seemed so cool. Hammers, fire, metal, getting really buff. Plus, I won't lie, it helps identify identify people that aren't jerks. The jerks assume they're stronger than me because of the way I look. I usually prove them wrong pretty quickly. Pow! Alright. Can I arm wrestle you? Maybe another time. I'm 3 drinks in, babe. It's not a fair competition. Maybe when we're both sober. Just as long as you're aware that I will destroy you. Tell you what, I'll let you get the next round instead. Off you go. I think that went okay, yeah. I figured. Spirits dropping eggs or resources. Begin a spirit mancer so I can use those poison guys. Alright, combat. A beginner cartomancer. Increases chance of uncommon cards appearing during level up. Trader, 10% chance to upgrade cards when adding them to a spirits deck. More likely to flee from combat. Draw an additional card at the start of combat. Sure, let's get uncommon cards. That'll be fun. Move faster in dungeons. Spirits gain 10% more XP in dungeons. Rocks drop 10% more ore in mines. I feel like I want that one. Ore galore. Can give 1 additional gift per week. Gain relationship points faster. Increases chance of successfully flirting by 10%. Can give an additional thing. Can give 1 additional gift per week. I think... Yeah, let's take flirty. I have a spirit has hatched in your barn. Okay. It tells me when that happens. What do we got? Hi, Alchemist. Zed here. I was just checking over the research you turned in. You've already discovered 10 spirits. This is fantastic news for my research. As a thank you, here's a gift that may help you with your spirit hunting. These spirit lenses let you see a spirit's level above their head. Have fun. If you have time, come to the science center and I'll give you another research task. Now do I... Deal water damage to all enemies twice. All damage 3 times. Hindsight, life pool. Pool your HP with everyone, divide it equally between all. Ooh. Draw 1 random card from your discard pile. Alright, we got everything in there. Now, do I take the scythe? Do I just harvest them all? I do need to harvest some flax flowers, so I will harvest, I think, half my flax flowers at the very least. 18 flax flowers is a pretty good amount, and I think I'll just, like, they actually sell for just as much when in seed form, funnily enough. And I can make the seeds sell for a little bit more, actually. I'll grab 20, and then I will turn the rest into seeds and then plant them. I guess I can just... How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I have 15. I guess I can harvest 7. And scythe, 8. Just to annoy people. And by people, I mean myself. I put a single stone fruit thing in the middle of the flax flower field. I'm truly diabolical. Oh, wait, these regrow. That's right. Oh, these cattails are pretty nice. And they sell for 15 gold. Honestly, I think I'm safe to sell all of them. Got a lot of stone and fiber in the chest. How long do we want to play? I think 14 days. This sounds like, you know, good point. And I've been having fun, so... yeah. Father. Hi, kid. Your mother and I completely forgot to tell you about moonstones. You'll need to find them from alchemist recipes. And they're easy to spot because they glow at night. They're terribly rare, though. Only one moonstone appears on each island. Your mother wants to add that you should eat your veggies and go to bed at a sensible time, Dad. Yeah, I will always go to bed at a sensible time. I do that very often. One time I looked in those patches and found a moonstone. I was going to turn it into paint, but Zed said I should put it back. Where did you put that moonstone? Quill? I would like to know where that moonstone is, Quill. Just had an argument with Guyana about a bunch. If you're eating it about brunch. If you're eating at 9 a.m., that's breakfast, not brunch. Why do people call it brunch on the weekend? It's the same meal. So wait, hang on. 15 there. 11 there. So that's about a 33% boost for a 30% drop off in success rate. Alright, I need more iron. Osono. Friday at last. It's one of my busiest days at work, though. That is a mood. It's Friday, it's finally time for the weekend in just a little bit, and then it's just the busiest frickin' day. Fridays are my favorite. Already going on 2 dates with them this week, maybe next week. Alright, Osona, you wanna go to the beach? Sounds great, see you at 20. I think I might go to Zed's place later. He's always got the coolest stuff. Love that. I'll be ready at 20, okay? Yep. 2000. Recently read that psychic spirits are summoned by rare psychic storms. Apparently there's a psychic storm every single night on a random island. How strange is that? If you manage to track one down, I would love to study them. You turn in some spirit research. How much do I get? 2,080 gold. Damn, I didn't think I did that much. Guess we did do a lot, though. At least more than I assumed. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna go back to that poison dungeon. Oh, hello. Hi, Magic Man. I found you! At least you don't have to water your crops in this weather. It can be so thirsty, yes. Amber, very angry. Deals 7 damage for every rage applied to yourself. Focus. Discard 1 bash card from your hand, gain 1 energy. Shuffle your discard pile into your draw pile, choose 1 card to go on top. I'll purchase a tackle and a focus. I think focus plus tackle, just like keeping those as like the only cards in your deck, that probably does like a lot of good stuff. we run down. Okay, let me look at this. Yep. This way, 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 this way. No, I think it was down. No, it wasn't down from here, but this way gives me a nightshade, so. Sells for 40 gold, though. Not a bad money crop. Yeah, unfortunately, we've got to go through this. Which, mazes are fun. They are amazing, you know? Alright, we're at the end, finally. That is such a long maze. I've only got, like, what, 5 hours before the date starts? No, I believe the fast way to get back was this way. Somebody texted me something. I think that way was the way we're supposed to... No, it was this way. Level 11, okay. Yes. Alright. Spore, uh-oh. Bash. Tangle. Assuming you're poison? Yeah, ice and dark is what's effective against poison. End our turn. Okay, actually this might be a little bit dire. Ember died? And they do a lot of poison damage. Okay, I don't know what the hell Blight is? Oh, it's just a poison hit, okay. They're just doing this, Sand Crashel. Alright, artificial armor. Spore goes out. That's a lot of poison damage. Put a random card from your draw or discard pile into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Nine times 4, that is 36. Damn. I erred. Blight. Oh, and tackle into Lemon. Oh, that's Lemon down. Not Lemon! Wait, recharge! I forgot about recharge! Alright, come on. I think I need to use charge on Sandcrashel here. And I need to rely on them to 1v1 the Guardian. Because Lemon's gonna go down here. Yeah, this is not looking like a dub. Does poison just kill? No, it leaves me on 1 HP. Yeah, I'm dead to poison. Dead to tackle, actually. Miss a date by passing out in a dungeon. Oh, you dunge messed up. Oh no, I overslept. You were passed out. Yes, I carried you here. You're safe now, but you have to be more careful. It's dangerous on these islands. Oh, who did I miss that with? Hey Alchemist, it's Zed. Osana told me you recently hatched your own baby spirit. Congrats. What was in that first slot? It was an Ella plant, right? Congrats, you're basically a parent now. You'll need this. It's a stall for feeding your spirits, but it never needs refilling. Magic, huh? P.S. You know the drill. More science tasks. Science Center. I believe I didn't forget to feed my spirits yesterday. God, who was the date with? I think it was with Guyana. Whoops. Whoopsies. Hello, Alchemist. Rowan here. I run the general store in case you forgot who I was. I have a favor to ask. If I've been inspired by the way you live in harmony with spirits, just like in the early days of the Old Kingdom, I think we should all follow your example, so I'd like you to help me pair people up with a spirit companion. Just make sure to check your mail, okay? Everyone's going to take it in turns to ask you for their spirit match. You should be getting your first letter really soon. Thank you. Oh, that's a fun idea for a side quest, getting everyone's spirits. Think it's funny to stand people up? I'm sorry. You wasted my time. Thanks a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I passed out to a boss that I was underleveled for. I'm sorry. Do you want some nightshade to make up for it? Have you visited Farah yet? She's our blacksmith. She's an incredibly capable young woman. She knows it too. What do we got? Okay. Sige. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It wasn't my fault. It was the terrible bad guy, and the fact that I didn't have healing items. So it was entirely my fault, honestly. But I feel better if I say it wasn't my fault. I mean, I explicitly sold the poison cure thinking, I don't need a poison cure. And lo and behold, I needed a poison cure. Oh, that's why I had to level you up. They give me clay. Special kind of dirt used to craft pots and other items. Okay, oh. Let's maybe head up to there today. We handled that, talked to some people. If I sell, like, an iron ingot or two... I can't get away with selling iron ingots too much, considering, the mine is empty now, and so we'll need to find a new mine. Hey, you. I don't know if I already told you, but I'm an artist. I feel like everyone here runs a shop. Not me, though. Have you tried paintings? You tried paintings? You're cute. Alright, now we tell jokes. Oh, right, when selling directly to her, she gives you a 50% sale income boost. 3,000 for a Moonstone ingot. Not that I would. But hey, it's pretty nice. Okay, so greater tools. Water seeds 3 at a time, and then the... Oh, the Moonstone watering can and hoe do a 3x3 square. Oh, that's a lot. Alright, 3 in a line for those. Bigger radius. I think the hammer. The hammer isn't as important now as it was before, but hey. When does the week reset? Not today. Is it Sunday or is it Monday? Find out next day on Moonstone Island. Because it will be Sunday. And we'll find out. Wait, isn't there like one dirt patch that I can just stuff this mandrake seeds into? Yeah, there is just like one right there. There we go. Whee! Yeah, I can just go straight to the new island. Alright, what's over here? It's just a simple Earth island, it looks like. Nothing fancy, nothing complicated, at least not yet. I should also be looking for mines on islands. I didn't really think of that earlier, but, like, it would probably help. It's a hot spring here. Did we see this on a... No. Well, it's a very simple, quaint island. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 to break big rocks. We should really be breaking apart the rocks looking for a mine. Because mines could be very helpful to find. Is that a slime? Is that a slime? It's a cool slime! Wait a second. You're from Terraria. Once tame, feeding the spirit in a battle costs 0 energy. You're from Terraria. Hang on. Wait a minute. Who are you? Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't actually know there was a Terraria crossover in this game. I knew Palm Bomb from Cassette Beasts is somewhere in this game. I'd laugh if he grows up to be a cruel slime. Cool slime into cruel slime. We found a big Fluffox boss. I don't like beating up Fluffoxes, but oh well. What can you do? That might actually break Lemon, because Lemon is not exactly, shall we say, yeah, he doesn't have armor. He's gonna drop kick Lemon? Okay, calm down, please. Don't drop kick him. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out! From the top ropes! That would be like 6 damage in comparison to 10. Lemon just got drop kicked. Yeah, bash the guy that's already stunned. Damage from Lemon. What do you got, Fluffox? You got nothing. Shock. Unlimited power! Alright, Fluffox defeated. Tentacool slime? Tentacruel slime. But yeah, I knew about the Pom Bomb crossover with Cassette Beast. But I'm pretty sure that was a... Is that an apple? With a worm in it? Wormore. Wormer. What's it? Wommer. Wommer? Wommer, 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 Wommer. It's Wommer. Wommer. Such a weird... It's so hard to say, but also kind of fun to say. Oh, there we go. I drew 3 tackles and a focus, so that's fun. Wommer, 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 Wommer. Also reminds me of the burger of Whopper. $17. What do I got? 17. Alright, Amber. We found a flax flower. Fellows found flax flowers. Fellows find flax flowers fairly frequently. Hey, we found a mine! Alright, there are 3 chests in here, so we need to find them. We unlock stone fences. Alright, now we just gotta go through here and get all of the ore as quickly as possible, considering this is not next to my base. I kind of just need to get everything in here and then get everything out. With as little return trips to here as possible, preferably. There's another cool slime. Hello, Terraria. Hello, Terraria enthusiasts. Alright, come over here. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this better hammer is pretty nice for just getting ore. Purple stool. What else did I get? Ordango hair. I kind of like the default outfit, honestly. Alright, I do have to go to a date, but first thing we're gonna do is just do a little bit of flax flowers. Dusties and punchy pots. Hey, get over here, Dusty. End turn. Come on. Ah. What does Plentiful Punches do? Spawns one uppercut in your hand at the start of each turn. Punchy Pot. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, a lot of taming has been done. Da-da-da-da. Alright. I think that is a good point to use the Warp Whistle. I've already used the Warp Whistle today. Oh. I can't get back in time. Whoopsies. Maybe if I go really fast. That's 10, right? Yeah. I get you're tired, but like... Go, 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 go. Maybe I could be like 2 hours late. You could be 2 hours late, you know? That's just like a normal thing. It's normal! It's socially acceptable to be 2 hours late! I'm so glad you asked me to go to the beach again. It's one of my favorite places. I love that we have access to a beach and a mountain here. We're so lucky. Are the other islands like this? Or are they even more beautiful? Maybe you could take me with you sometime. I could help. I would love the help, actually. Nice. So glad you said that. I love being useful. Feel awkward if I'm just sitting around doing nothing, you know? I have to stay busy. Speaking of busy, I have to get back to the tavern. Sorry. Thank you for another lovely day. I think that went well. It did go well. Another foraging level. Yeah, we did smash a lot of rocks. Wood thumb or stone thumb? I guess stone thumb. We're getting a lot of stone right now. Your progress has been saved. Alright, so Moongrass Spirit Stall. Moongrass grows without needing to be watered. Any spirit assigned to this stall is fed automatically each day. Can be placed in the spirit pond. Alright, I need a whole moongrass. Moonstone. I need a whole Moonstone for that. Hola, alchemist. Rowan has told me that you are pairing us up with spirits, and that I'm your first client. How exciting! I'm seeking a spirit that is some kind of wooden creature. I have seen illustrations of this spirit in Cleo's books. Its name is something like Oakley, Oaktifer? I forget. Do not worry, I will not turn him into a chair. He will simply represent the embodiment of my crafts. Adios and gracias. You're gonna get a tree to watch you carve wood. Okay. That guy is a that guy is just a full-on sociopath. You want me to get you a tree to watch you carve wood? That's just... I don't know if the spirits actually block my harvestings and whatnot. Alright, so I harvested 2 of these. I'm thinking of harvesting half and then replanting. I think I actually harvested a little too many flax seeds, but well, it's flax. Like, very nice for recruiting new spirits, but not that. Alright. What are we doing today? What are we gonna do today, Ferb? I guess more caving? We could go caving. I don't know what kind of offering we have to put up there. I probably should have checked. Ah, well. I did put the fiber and stuff in here, right? Yeah, I did. How am I doing on sea glass? 9. Whatever, I didn't have the Moonstone anyway. Alright, it is a Sunday, so... What do you do on Sundays? I suppose... No, okay, the week resets on Monday. Might as well talk to everyone. I need a drink. Let me tell jokes. Alright, 4 hearts. Zed? Oh no, it's not short for anything. My parents just like the letter, I guess. I think it may have been a reference to something that they never told me what. I was hoping you ask. I would love to go on a date. I'm free at 20. Love digging holes. That is true. Big hole in the beach. Optimal. Oi! You think I can make a broom that flies? Would not trust it to hold my weight, I think. I need to get my spirits all sorted. Hello, Tobin. Wanna chat? Thank you. Once tamed, feeding the spirit and yeah, okay. Oaken, there we go. For now I can put Sandcastle back. Amber, take some power and speed. Rage plus. Apply 2 rage. 1-2, deal 10 damage and remove 1 armor. Brawl plus, I think I'll take. Fancy spin plus. Alright, 1-2 plus. Lemon. More power. Draw all vault cards from your draw pile into your hand. Tackle plus, though. Tackle plus, though. Deal 14 electric damage 3 times. Flip switch. That is a lot of frickin' damage. Transfer to the Science Center. I need Oaken. Bark Bash. When Oaken makes an enemy dizzy, its power raises by 1 for the rest of combat. Alright, now I need to go back to him. Hopefully he's still playing his guitar. Okay, he is. Thank you. Oaken. Oh, wow. I've never seen a spirit so close. He's beautiful. Thank you so much. I love him already. And as a thank you, please take this crafting recipe on the house. A loom. We got Lemon and we got Amber. These are the two starting members of this team. I wonder if Amber evolves into anything. I wonder if evolution is even in this game, actually. I kind of made the assumption it does, but like... let's move Toxito to the medallion. Now that I can. For the simple reason of Toxito looks silly, but also so I can use my teleport twice. Oh, he's actually being followed by them. That's fun. Alright, I think I'm gonna fly up to there. You know, I can just... I could do this whole thing going around and what have you, but, like... It's what the broom is for. No, I don't think the energy depletes faster when going diagonally. It might. I don't think you move faster. I might have been wrong. Maybe they did normalize the vector. I'm just an idiot. Whoa! What are you? Pappas. It's got a big dandelion. Motherfucker. Reduces wind resistance while flying. Oh, breeze bender. Oh man, I can't catch this thing. A lot of speed on this one. One, two. Poison and fire. Well, I'm sure I can draw a poison card so long as Toxito is here. 1.5 times 1 is still 1. Alright. Damage time. I broke him. I set up charge. Now it's time to bring down the hammer. Went through his entire health in a single round with Lemon. Alright. Now, where are we heading? 2, 3, 4. But yeah, I think this will be the last day of the stream. We have played like 5 hours. Wow. The farming sim curse. Or not curse, but like just the farming sims. They're too good at holding my attention span. I've been playing for 5 frickin' hours. I don't even know why. It defies every amount of logic most people have on how to engage you and entertain your brain. Because, like, on one hand, it's supposed to be... It's like... Every time I hear someone go, like, this is how to engage you, you need, like, constant, immediate feedback and rewards. But, like, I could, like, do an entire day's worth of like, trying to get money, and it might get me 5,000 for the upgrade. It might not. It's more a long-term reward. Right? It takes me a whole day. I guess it just kind of contextualizes as, like, oh, 1 day to get this reward, you know? But it takes, like... On the one hand, it should be so slow, but on the other hand, it's just... so freaking good, and I don't know why. did you miss today? Sorry about that. Father walked in and was asking me questions. Oh, there's an island to our north. Oh, wait, hang on, I gotta go back. Warp whistle. Beach. Beach is where we're heading right now. How's the spirit hunting going? It's going great. Ophelia? I don't know why I read that in the same voice I read chat. Seem a little happier today. I don't know why. Why am I reading characters in the voices that I use for chat? It's like that just gets confusing. This is why I have to do voices for characters. Well, I don't have to. Socko is so silly. He's a stinky, silly boy. Just look at him. He's running around. I just have a sock following me. It's so perfect. All right. Who did I invite? Right. Yeah. There are no thoughts in that head. It's not even room for a brain in there. It's just a sock. So, I have a question. I'm sorry if it's a stupid question. What exactly is an alchemist? We never had one before, at least not while I've been here. And everyone seemed really excited when you got here, so I figured it's something good. But I've never even heard of alchemists before. I make potions. Oh, cool. Wow. That's a cool job. I never really have much need for potions because I'm always super healthy, but it's still cool. Sometimes I feel like my job is silly. It's just painting. People need doctors and stuff, not artists. But I need to make a good boyfriend, just saying. Can I walk you home? I just want to make sure you get back okay. That went well. That's actually pretty good. Alright, crops sell for 10% more, 20% more, and 30% more. Crops have a 25% chance to drop 3 seeds when cut down with a scythe. Honestly, both of those are good. Social. I can give 1 additional gift per week. I think I'd take Great Listener. Just passive gain relationship points 5% faster. Don't know how long until I max it out. I mean, I'm assuming I have an achievement. I'm assuming at the bottom of that line is an achievement. Let me just quickly check. I really shouldn't be looking at the achievement list. I might get spoiled on some stuff. Okay, I did get spoiled on the Mystic Slime being there, so I should probably just close that. And assume there's an achievement. Alright. So, I think what we're gonna do, because this game lets you save whenever, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna harvest the crops, and water them and all that jazz. Just gonna water things. Speed run the daily chores. And then once we've done this, I think we will end off the stream. I don't know why my brain just stopped speaking. It just did that, I suppose. And then we'll go look for someone to raid as soon as I'm done watering. And of course putting fiber in the thing. And then from there we will go ahead and find someone to raid into. I think Vol is currently live, so we're gonna raid into Vol. I wonder how far he's made it in ZA, considering I think he's finally progressing in the plot of ZA, having got the shiny Audino. The Vanillite curse is so funny to me. I love... I unironically before that liked Vanillite, but now it's just kind of so silly. It's even more silly now. Shiny Vanillite showing up in 4 minutes. Anytime someone tried to help Vol hunt an Audino. It's great, I love it. Alright, I think... okay, I'm gonna sell... Hang on, let me... Oh my god, I can already tell what I'm doing. I'm doing the one more thing. Can't believe I got hit with that curse so quickly. The exact same thing. First 5 times I had to... First, like, five encounters I did, it was immediately shiny Vanillite. It just happens. That Vanillite wants friends. I don't know. Okay, but nope. Okay, I put the ore in the furnace. I took out the bars. Somewhat sorted my inventory. I think we can finally call it a day. Next time, we will come back for some Our Adventurers Guild. And then after that, we will come back to this, and we will just alternate between the two. I would say, until either of them are complete, but I fully well know that Our Adventurers Guild is going to be the first one to complete, because frankly, Farming Sim and being completed quickly don't go in the same sentence. So, save has been successful. We are going to exit to the main menu. We're trying to avoid the one thing task joke, but being able to save whenever is addicting. I know. Just being able to just save whenever. It's like, well, I guess I could just do my chores for the day. And it's like, well, I guess I could just do this and this and that for the day. And it just keeps going on and on. One more task. You know, surely just one more couldn't hurt. Yeah, it's time to rest. Alright, you go to bed, Popcorn. I'm gonna go ahead, raid into Vol Audacity. Oh, he's playing Gates to Infinity. Oh, right, it's his 9 years of streaming thing. Yeah, it's October 30th. Forgot about that. Alright, we're gonna go raid into Vol. Make sure you all get some good sleep, as always, everybody. And I will see you all soon. So as I always say, get some good sleep. God, 5-hour stream. I cannot talk after it. I'm gonna go relax now. Bye.